Hello. Hold on. Fucking. Yeah. Swear to God, I better not be getting sick. Hello. Ugh. Till I log in. Yeah, it should be fun. Hold on, let me go throw this tissue out. We're good. Good morning. Hello.
The chosen one stands along the divines.
What is up, homies? How you?
Partner, you're finally awake.
Uh-oh. We're awake.
Thank the gods. You're finally all right, partner. We must hurry.
Let's see if I remember how to play this game now.
The anger here is spreading again because of the Amberons.
I like this game a lot. I think it's really good, especially if you like Hero Siege. It's kind of like that. Very blasty, very quick. And with it being the anniversary event too, they're going to be giving away tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of free stuff. So I mean,
Let's go. It's time
you might
to
as
take
well.
out all these intruders.
There's tons to do too as a free-to-play player too, so it's not like terrible. You know, just like any ARPG, it's gonna start off slow. You're gonna have to learn shit.
I knew it.
You can play your character, the same character that works on PC also works on mobile. So like if you wanted to play mobile, you could just like log in from your phone and play, which is really cool. So it's got a lot of cool features to it. We win. There's a lot of good minion characters. They're also releasing Spectres this league,
Fled toward the ancient tunnel.
believe it or not.
These people, they sacrificed themselves to stop Wayne and the Agitos. We must catch that traitor. We can't allow their sacrifice to be in vain.
I await the gods' response.
So that's pretty cool. I would say like this. It's a free game, right? Might as well download it and try it. And if you like it, you like it. And if you don't, fuck it. Dude, I'll tell you the God's honest truth, man. I thought I was going to hate it. I was pretty convinced. I thought it was going to be terrible and bad. And then I started playing it. And as soon as I started playing it, I was like, oh my God, this game is fucking fantastic.
The gods' voices have grown clearer.
You don't think it's gonna hook you, but then it gets you, and then you're cooked.
Look at the ember growing beneath your feet.
I have foreseen your future.
This is
You know what I
the
mean?
true nature of the world. And the spark.
And the campaign's short too. The campaign's only like 2.5 hours.
Don't be so ecstatic. The judgment of the gods shall not.
So you get through it quick.
I await the gods' response.
Eerie light is coming from the horizon. Liv once said that it is an omen of something ominous. Whatever the Agitos partner, look!
You just won't give up, but only destruction awaits.
The cannon fire came from deep within the mountains ahead.
Hey,
These
Kay,
mountains
that thing
were
that I
filled
sent you,
with
every
light.
single streamer and their
They
mother's
didn't
playing that.
escape.
I'm just using it as a leveling guide.
I hear fighting ahead, partner. Let's go over there.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Wait,
My only problem with this game is it starts so late tomorrow night, and that makes me so sad.
They blew up the bridge. But repairing
Tangle
the
plus
bridge
skill?
is nothing for a qualifier. Where did these monsters come from? Protect me, Torchlight!
Yeah, the only problem is it starts so late. I think a lot of the EU content creators don't even bother starting at late start. I think they just wake up in the morning. For me, I'm just going to get through the campaign and go to bed.
Your future.
Because it's like 10 o'clock at night for me, right? So, like,
Torchlight,
I can, like, log on,
I thought a broken bridge could stop
do the campaign, and then go to bed.
eyes away.
Hey, what's up, man?
Why are moths always attracted to the flame?
This might be the first time in TLI. Yeah, and then you're never going to want to go back to fucking PoE, let me tell you. Holy, dude. Might give it a try. It's really good. It's really, 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 really good. Did I play this PoE League? I did. Yes, sir. Mirage was probably the best PoE League in a long time. What did I play? Holy Hammers into Holy Sweep. I just kind of did my own thing, and it worked out really well. I was able to clear the whole game, got all my gear,
raining fire down on the
played some fucking off-meta shit.
have much time left.
The remains of a bulwark cannon! Help me! That thing can even take out a dragon!
Calm down. We have to face it.
You always
Even
like
if
doing
we
that?
slay dragons.
I'll tell you, man, after you get into this game and you start, like, doing endgame content and stuff and, like, really start blasting, it's really, really, really hard to go back to Path of Exile.
Immediately. We destroyed the turret. We did it, partner.
Who's the minion guy? I don't remember his name. I want to say it's Moto. It's some fucking dude with a beard. Man, dude, on God, dude, like, it's so, after playing this game and learning it and seeing the end game and blasting in this game, it's so hard to go back to Path of Exile. I know plenty of PoE diehards that just won't go back anymore. Spent like $1,000? That's a lot. That's a lot of people. You just have to have like a little bit of control. You'll be all right. They give away so much free shit, so it's fine, you know. But I'll tell you the truth, man. Like,
The hideout is behind us. We can't turn back.
it's a good game, dude.
Now, only the cannons at the core area remain. I can hear deafening cannon fire.
The biggest thing that turns a lot of people away is the graphics. But if you don't care about the graphics, it's fine. Any recommendations for a fast map, in your opinion? Literally click anything.
Our homes are behind us.
You know what I like? You're probably just gonna want to follow meta like everybody else is doing. This is what I'm XDD leveling with right now, just dicking around. I've played Chromatic Shot, and Chromatic Shot's insane. In this game, everybody's playing the same shit, man. In this game, we have brands, but they're called tangles, and they're literally brands on drugs. You don't want to pay FUB prices? Yeah. So listen. You know in PoE how the economy, you know how in PoE the league starts on a Friday, and by Monday the economy is like XDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDDD So what happens in the economy in PoE by Monday happens in this game by morning 1. Is mind control still viable? I think Shady's doing it. Erica 1 is also really good. You would probably really like Erica.
And their remains form this wasteland.
Yeah, so this game's economy... Listen, this is how fucked this game's economy is. They released last season a tracker for literally div per hour, you know, like so you could calculate like this game's versions of div per hour, and the economy's so fucked that the tracker has an overlay on your screen, right? And the Chinese version of the tracker had RMT per hour. It wasn't even div per hour on the Chinese tracker. It was literally RMT per hour.
See those monsters that are covered in bones?
Like, this game, the people who play this game, dude, are fucking crazy. Like, it is, like, a really, really intense game in terms of, like, being competitive and stuff and pushing content. But Erica's sweet. I liked Erica a lot. I played Erica last season. I could show you Erica if you want.
God's voices have. I await the God's response.
I'm rock hard, baby!
Yo, thanks for the sub.
TLI players be psychos. It's true.
Take good care
Don't compare Torchlight 2 to this. They're completely different. Is there a big economy? Yes. There's a huge economy. Show me your old build? Okay. Let me just kill this really quick. Hello, what up, Octa? Oh, perfect, Octa. I'm gonna show off Erica in a second, because my buddy wants to see what Erica 1 looks like, and I could show you too what Erica looks like as well. I also sent you a bunch of information for League starting, Octa, that you might find interesting.
Well done, partner. Let's go deeper.
Favored one of this.
This game has Headhunter. This game has Mage Blood. This was my old Erica. I figured you've been busy. Headhunter in this game is better than PoE Headhunter. So Headhunter in this game says chance to gain stacks of Headhunter buff when killing an enemy. So to give you an idea, every time you kill an enemy, you have a 30 to 50% chance of gaining 5% damage in one attack and cast speed. Every time you kill an enemy, you get 5% critical strike rating and critical strike rate damage. Every time you kill an enemy, you get a chance for scale, area, movement speed. Every time you kill an area, you gain defense and chance to avoid ailments. And then every time you kill an enemy, you gain a chance to get skill duration and cooldown recovery speed. And then every time you kill an enemy, you get additional damage and physique for every 10 stacks, so your character gets huge. So what's really, really, really cool about this game, too, is they have something called activation mediums. So I can just take my hands off the keyboard, and it'll adjust attack for me. So all I need to do is aim, and it just starts attacking for me. See, look. Like, no hands. And that's a whole map. So there's difficulty levels. So there's difficulty level. So like, let me hide my face. So there's map tier 1, map tier 2, map tier 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all the way up to tier 8s. And then this is like tier 16, and then this is like tier 17. These maps literally require like big ticket builds. Like you can't just go in there. You have to be like ailment immune. You have to have like all your defenses.
Select the calibration.
And then there's like a dummy so you can test your damage. So like, and this is what I mean. Like you could just like take your hands off the keyboard and it'll just attack for you. Your movement skills are quick as fuck. Okay. So there's, where's the guy? There's bossing. So there's all these bosses that you could do at any time. And they all have tiers of difficulty that you could do at any time. So like if I wanted to do this guy, he's got tier 1, tier 2. And then if I wanted to, there's ultimatum. I can go do ultimatum. And then if I really want to test my character, I can go try to see what I can rank on my character and fight a boss and try to get some ranking. And then if I really, really want to do some shit, I could do city defense, which is like a tower defense where you have to save the town. You got to do that in 2 people. I can't carry it solo. And then if you really want to test your character, there's uber bossing, which like is really, really, really difficult. Like you go to like do these fights, and these fights require you to be like damage capped. So like these fights have like all kinds of crazy mechanics and shit. And like the bosses take like 0 fucking damage.
Glimpse of omniscience. But the supreme will can never truly be seen.
Oh, we're dead.
All that you see in this world is but a faint reflection of the truth.
Well, I do 15 trillion on this character. The dummy just caps at 5.
We are both prisoners of time. The only difference is, I can see the shadows. See? This eye sees ambition. That one sees hatred. This one, the end. That one, the beginning.
We die? No, we got it, right? We got it? No, we missed it!
Your eyes. Is it so?
Damn it. See? Mechanics. And then this league had Metamorph, where you got to play. This league had Metamorph, which was really, really, really cool. And you got to, like, play Metamorph. And this was, like, the best version of Metamorph ever, where you had monsters in a vial, and you played a card game to grow your monsters. But it's really good, dude. Metamorph is ass compared to Vorax Metamorph. Most of PoE is ass compared to what this game does. Yeah. Nice boss, idiot. I don't remember what map I used to do for my build. I think it was fuck. I don't remember. Is it in the Voidlands? Oh, look, you can also, just like that, you could just fucking exalt your map and not worry. Oh, and this league's mechanic is a version of Legion.
Of both honor and shame.
So we're getting Legion League.
You're done, bad guy.
Is the pets? I mean, you just keep playing the game and you slowly get the pets, right? Like, slowly. Is there strong boxes too?
Erica has no
I don't know about the strong boxes. It's basically strong boxes. I thought it was more like Legion. Maybe I'm wrong. Can I pause?
I await the gods' response.
I think yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It's another thing they added. I didn't get to watch the full reveal.
We're getting close to the Dwarven Kingdom.
Debating you the mind control. Anything that Shady does is going to be really good and very beginner friendly. Oh, there's an auction house too. At any point, you can like buy and sell. Crafting in this game is insane. Mirror service in this game literally is done through the auction house, so you never have to hand anybody your mirror. The Rosa grind? Oh no.
Don't be so ecstatic. This was inevitable.
You want to do gun stuff? Well, you better play long enough to get gear.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
They can use the auction house unlike the PoE stuff. You can never farm up the embers to progress. I mean, as long as you don't quit prematurely, we'll teach you and help you, and you'll get there. Just gotta not quit. You just gotta blast, bro. Don't worry, we'll give you farming strategies and everything. You'll be fine. Nobody likes premature. No coming in the chat. Do my best, yeah, man. As long as you guys play, we'll help get you guys sorted with farming and everything. The hardest part about like everything with the league coming up is literally just people staying committed long enough to play, you know? The biggest thing that stops a lot of you guys from progressing is like y'all quit early. They help me reach damage cap. They know their shit. Yeah, there's a lot of really smart TLI guys in this community. TLI is also a lot easier to learn than PoE.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Could the Ember drop pet for boss farming?
I await the gods' response.
Where Embers weren't basically dropping from anything? Oh. Debatable? Okay, there are definitely some fucking morons, but when you weed through the fucking morons, it's a smart pack of cookies. Oh, I have 4 unspent skill points. So I'm not spending... So I know it says I have 10 unspent skill points. I'm not spending the 10. So this game has a path of progression where when you complete it, it gives you like bonus skill points and bonus Atlas points. and every time you make a new character, you get to start with those bonus points already unlocked. But if I start with those points and I use them, it's like, it makes my character not realistic to a league start, so I can't do that. So if anybody's wondering, like, what the hell's going on, and why I'm not doing shit.
I will never use the spark to fulfill my own selfish desires.
Ember is our only home.
You can fuck up your damage? I mean, it's very easy to fix it, though. I mean, I'm an idiot, right? And, like, San was able to just call me an idiot and tell me how to fix it, so it's fine. I was looking at Twitch chat. But yeah, unlike PoE, every small upgrade in this game feels actually impactful. It'd be hard for new players who play solo.
Yes.
It's infinitely simpler than PoE on a lot of levels.
Ancient mine, forgotten by
I mean, it has its complexities, though, but it's infinitely simpler.
leads straight to the center of the Dwarven Kingdom, heart of Kasan.
Wait. Listen. It's the sound of machines operating. There must be hundreds of them.
I await the god's response.
I remember this mining tract was abandoned over 30 years ago. But why are these mining carts working again? And I even see lumps of ember crystals in them.
The top end's still complex? That's fair. Okay, I need to fucking stop dying.
What are you planning?
I was near venturing here, yet they attacked me like an thanks for rescuing me. You're almost as brave as I am. I'm the renowned adventurer and witness to the rise and fall of civilization.
Little robot.
Best crafting? I prefer the simplicity of the crafting.
You look pretty good.
I returned to the gods. I'll be a tree.
Why are you moving away? Come here, so I can study you.
Also, I like that it has auto roller.
Stop touching me. Show me some respect.
So I can, like, not fucking break my hands trying to find the mod that I'm looking for. I also like, too, that you can't brick your items.
I await the
I think that's the best part.
They sent a huge trog to guard this place. Your brother has gone mad.
You can. Okay. Okay. In the basics of it, you can't. Unless you really try. Yes, you can brick it later. Yes. But, like, in the basic crafting process to get going,
This is King's course. There are no shortcuts.
you can't just, like... You can't just be like, oh, I'm going to reforge Fizz and hope I get something. Oh, fuck, I filled my item. Guess I need to annul. Oh, fuck, I bricked my item. Time to start from square one. This, it's like, oh, I'm going to reforge Fizz. Well, let's just see if my Fizz tier goes up. Oh, ran out of mats. Come back later.
Figure out your brother's plans first. Like, what is he planning to do with the spark?
You're right. We should ask someone.
And you broke it? Mm-hmm.
You over there, please. Wait a minute. Thank the Holy Spirit. Finally, a creature I think I can communicate with.
I await the god's response.
And the campaign's sweet. All you do is look if number go up. Oh, and then check this out. Look, full inventory of dog shit. Just delete it all.
I await the god's response.
Oh, want to sort your inventory? Sort your inventory.
No robot can stop us.
When I met His Majesty, I couldn't stand the sight of that black figure by his side. It looked like a person from above ground. But that person could actually speak to His Majesty, even stand by His Majesty's side. My goodness, it would be a dream to be able to speak to His Majesty.
Damn, we feeling strong. Okay, Spellbearer's kind of cool.
The perfection of these automatons is daunting.
I've definitely never played Spellbearers before, and this is really interesting.
The capital of the Dwarven Kingdom, the heart of Kasan. Kasan was the first king of the Dwarven
Yeah, and then they got rid of it.
Ow! Ow!
Stop showing off. What?
And then they got rid of it.
Ori, did you hear that?
The god's voices have grown clearer. It's
Going to ignore this hearsay? See, but I don't like bashing my head against a wall playing a video game, dude. You know, like if I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna go play fucking
Yes, it is.
the thing with the guy who does the rolling and he fucking dies while he's rolling because he's trying to kill the enemy, and you gotta like block everything, and you gotta fucking hope to God that you gotta dance for 14 fucking minutes because you're too busy rolling out of attacks, and you gotta hold your shield up like a jackass because you play aggressive. Everybody yells at you for playing aggressive. You know, those games, Dark Souls.
My brother and I have never been able to understand each other. In the end, we ended
Spark, my source of power! Witness the return of the greatest automaton!
If there's still a chance, I want to talk to him. Maybe he'd stop being so stubborn. Or maybe things wouldn't turn out so bad.
Hold on, I gotta do something really quick. One sec, my mom's calling.
Brother! Wait! Why?
Why?
The Dwarf King's voice gradually fades with his body.
Ford.
I'm not coming with you. I need some time alone. Take care. That was no easy battle. You don't look very well.
bit of torchlight. You're really... Have you seen that guy fled?
Come see me once you're ready.
You ready? Our people are attacking this place. Agitos must be hiding here. We must catch up with them and recover the spark.
Uh-oh. I guess we'll do this. Cat, stop. I guess we'll do this, pet. All right, you guys have my full attention again. Hello.
I await the god's response. Don't be so ecstatic.
All right, we're cruising now. I think the next dungeon has some good stuff that will help us out a lot. Is that the one that got leaked? Is that the Airbender movie that just got leaked? I've seen it released on a few places and then immediately taken down.
The earth is shaking. Something is below us.
27 has the good one. Shit. Oh, that's a ways away. Was it good? Was the movie good?
Is that all you've got? Pest carcasses are every...
Yeah, this is the Born in Fire rings. They're massive.
Live.
The animations were good? Hell yeah. Bro, where's this on League Start?
You won't get the better of me.
For the new show?
Is your body still holding up?
Practicing? I mean, there's nothing else to do until tomorrow. I feel like I've beaten Hero Siege without starting in a Blood Pact or SSF. And I don't feel like re-gearing my character towards being unarmed. Octa. I'm gonna say the word and you're in. I was gonna do it last night, but there was just no time yesterday.
I await the god's response.
31 minutes of killing the Dwarf King. Just gotta hold forward. I'm not responsible for the patches. Shaking my head. I was laughing so hard, dude. Everybody and their mother was panicking yesterday. I kept my bow on, and I was like, this feels great. There's no problems here. And just continued on like there was no patch. It was fantastic.
I await.
I heard Sage got nerfed. There was a bunch of patch notes last night. where they like nerfed armor stacker and shit, but everything's gonna be fine. Just like every game, it's just a bunch of people freaking the fuck out.
Even though
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. The god's voices have grown clearer.
Maybe I should have looked at what was in this dungeon. YouTube's currently filling with Armor Stacker's dead videos. Good. Just good. Good. Armor Stacker's dead. Armor Stacker's dead. Just everybody, whenever Armor Stacker gear shows up in the marketplace, just remember Armor Stacker's dead. Don't buy it. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. And if you see me buying Armor Stacker gear, no, you didn't.
I await the god's response.
It's the same typical PoE argument, right? And that's the argument that I saw Sand make. If you do, just for PoE sake, right? If you kill everything in the game at 20 million damage, and you did 1 billion damage, and they nerf you by 80%, like, you still one-tap everything in the game. Why are you only using one movement skill? Because didn't they make it so that all the movement skills are on cooldown together?
Judgment of the gods. I await the god's response. Don't be
Centralized loading.
This was inevitable.
You're playing a gun skill!
The mirror of fate.
Uber bosses have 60 billion health. Bro, I posted a video. Hold on. I'll show you, Octa. Hold on. I posted a video in the Hero Siege Discord last night with my gear on, right? And like, I don't have like Legionnaire or anything, right? And I posted a 3-minute Amun, like, I went into Amun Ra post nerf, and it took me like 20 seconds longer to kill him. And that's like it was fine. Everybody was literally panicking last night for literally no reason. It was fine. And I posted this in the Demon Slayer Discord and just got ignored. And everybody's like, Demon Slayer's dead, Demon Slayer's dead, Demon Slayer's dead, Demon Slayer's dead. I'm like, it's not. And you can see too, like, I never even flask. I just let raw damage do its thing. And people were like freaking out and freaking out and freaking out and freaking out and freaking out. It was crazy. It was crazy, dude. Fucking crazy. Everything's dead because you don't kill it in 5 seconds. Like, don't get me wrong. I like one-tapping everything. But when you guys nerf shit, or like when shit in a game gets nerfed, I don't sit there and fucking doom scroll like an asshole. I say, okay, what got changed? How did it got changed? How do we fix it?
The gods' response.
Right? And you either accept that shit got changed or you just move on. It takes too much effort to sit there and doom scroll like a fucking idiot. Where am I going? Totally going the wrong way right now.
I await the gods' response.
Where you couldn't do anything? Shit that's still happening now? I mean, unarmed seems insane. Does the pause screen add time to the game? I believe it does.
The gods' voices have grown clearer.
It wasn't even unarmed. Y2 got nerfed outside of Profound. How am I generating blessings as this character? Like, what am I not understanding about this character? Gain a divine blessing every 2 seconds in the following order. Wait! This character's insane! Wait! I just get free blessings all the time because I click Thea? Hold on. Wait, that's nuts! They changed how it works a little? I have no idea. How does it work now? I haven't read the patch notes. Is this one of those you should read the patch notes moments?
No. As long as there's a glimmer of hope, even if I have to give my life.
You shouldn't be soft on humanity.
I await the gods' response.
Can you get the boots and ring yet? No. We got Grace boots. I forgot to put them on.
Kneel, servants of Amber.
It rolls. It's all auto. Just get 8 focus blessings when you can and go.
Blessings of the 6 gods shine upon me like the radiant moon.
We're so bad. Do you know what you're playing for?
Look out! Wherever I live, we can overcome it, just as usual. Watch out! Wherever I'm incoming. Let's focus just that. The monster
Nope, things to fall.
feels right.
Armor stacker, but it got nerfed? Yay! Just keep telling everybody it's nerfed. This is my moto run? Yeah, armor stacker nerfed.
I'm fine. The spark, it's just...
As long as we keep telling everybody that armor stacker is nerfed, right? Yes, it's nerfed. Yeah, it's nerfed. It's nerfed. Don't, if you see me buying armor stacker gear, no you didn't.
Thanks for trying.
I've heard.
It's playable, sure. Is it the best? I don't think so, but it's a choice. Sad we only had 1 week of Hero Siege. You and me both. I wanted to do a I'm like at a stage in Hero League where I wanted to do a Blood Pact, but there's like no time. I think if this league ends up dying quick, I might do a Blood Pact for Hero Siege.
Whoa! It really packs a punch. This antique from the church works like magic.
The gloves are gonna be hard to get? Maybe. Did I see what you dropped? I have not.
Wait, it's an ambush. Partner, we should use the light tower to take them out.
Look what I dropped. Nice soul collector, bro. Must be fucking nice. You know how many mimics I killed this season?
Stop right there.
I have 500,000 kills on Samurai and 500,000 kills on Demon Slayer. And you know how many Unholies and Angelics I've seen? 2. And you know where they came from? The Dragon in Ruby Garden. Nowhere else did I drop one.
I await the god's response.
And I got the same one twice.
All light towers have been activated. Partner, we gotta go after Lean. No one comes. Well, fine. The Vicar Bishop, eh? We'll find him
Respectfully.
right
Yeah,
now.
but Soul Collector is infinitely better than the shit I picked up. It's locked behind the doll boss fight triggered by doing Compass Farm. Need to get boss to show, need boss to allow to fight, then has to drop.
We need to hurry and find that Vicar Bishop.
Oh, perfect. Guess who's opening up Alice?
I await the god's response.
Guess who's opening up Alice this league?
Partner, there's no need to be polite to the church anymore. We're going to this church today, no matter what.
So many people do the Compass Farm that it'll show up. You never did get Doro? You literally have time right now. Go spend all of your money and buy Doro. You have infinite time right now. Just go literally set your credit card on fire. You too can Doro, Doro, Doro. What's Doro? Doro is a pet.
The Agitos are
Can I look at pets in here? Doro is this girl. And what Doro does is, when you kill an enemy, when a compass drops, there's a 5% chance for a Doro supply container containing 5 to 10 compasses to drop. So like in Hero Siege terms, every time a key would drop, Doro has a chance to drop 5 to 10 keys. So when you level up Doro, she has an additional chance to drop 2 sets of keys. So you could get 20 keys. So you just keep Doro on the entire time. What the fuck? Yeah. In Hero Siege terms, every time you would drop a key, which would be the equivalent to compasses, right? Every time I drop a compass in this game, Doro has a chance to literally proc dropping 5 to 10 more compasses. And there's a farm in the game, which they're talking about, which is the compass farm, where you farm hundreds and hundreds of compasses at a time. So Doro just goes Doro, Doro, Dorothy like 100 times, and it sounds like sex in your ears. Because whenever she procs, she screams Doro, Doro, Dorothy.
Partner,
And that's when you know you should cream a little bit.
the situation.
I have Doro 6. I was gifted Doro 6.
The gods respond.
And I've got 2 boxes now for Alice. So I'm going to be opening up Alice, and then the game's going to give us a free box, so I immediately go to Alice 3.
This place has fallen as well.
And Alice is the pet for Clockwork, which pairs with Doro to guarantee more compasses. You're always creaming? Oh my god.
Won't allow that.
I guess since we know.
You can't stop me. Stay back.
Partner, let's go out.
You're doing Vorax? If I had Shelly, I would also do Vorax.
Safe. I'll get you up right now.
Help! Help me, and I'll give you something great in return.
Who's there? Partner, let's check it out.
Cat, what do you want?
Instruct him.
I can't pet you if you fucking walk away, you idiot.
Something's going on up ahead. Partner, I'll scout ahead.
I can see your crow friend is...
The cat wants to get pet, and he comes by me, and I put my hand down to pet him, and he walks away. And then I put my hand away, and he walks back. Like, what do you want? You want me to pet you, or you want to just keep bucking off? I don't know what T3 is, or is Thea 3? I don't know. I don't know enough about dots.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. Don't be so ecstatic.
I don't know.
This was inevitable.
The reality is we probably need to go look at Billy Billy and see what a bunch of people are saying on Billy Billy, but I don't speak Chinese. So searching Billy Billy is very difficult.
You're right, Higgins.
I was going...
Who's there?
Rumfrey. I'm sorry.
Will Rayhan 2 be good for all content? I don't know. Maybe. More than likely. I don't see why not.
The residential
Everything's good
area
for all
is
content. It just
west
needs
of the
gear.
plaza.
Cat, I was just petting you. You walked away again.
Be careful. The traps in these alleys are perilous.
Poor armor stackers? Yeah. Armor stacker's dead. Yeah. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Yep, just Just believe fake news. Yeah. Don't buy any armor stacker gear. Armor stacker dead. Just keep listening to the fucking media.
So my divination, it was not my time. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
You know how hard it is to play like this?
All divergences will be reunited in the end. Never resting. The gods' voices have grown clearer.
That's an alarm of the church. Make sure to stay away from it.
Look into my eye.
The other option is heavily guarded, but free of traps.
Okay. I have to give this cat a little extra attention. He got fucking depressed the other day and hid because he thought nobody loved him or some shit. And once I started showing him fucking extra attention, he started being fine. So, I don't want him to fucking go back to being a sad boy again.
The Knight of Commandments will bring you to justice on behalf of the church. Betray it. Our reinforcements will be here soon.
Just pulled Doro the single pull? Congrats. Huh? What are we hunting? What did I do? The single pull? Hey man, sometimes lucky. You know what they say, better lucky than good. You have fucking life tonic? Is life tonic the new thing? Tonics are the new thing, right?
Unholy sinners, stop to fight.
See, chat, you too can Doro with one pull. I will say this, any Doro is better than no Doro.
I am the blade to sever the evil's trespass on the ramparts.
The only way out is blocked. Further, without the sentries, those towers would be nothing but useless scraps.
Don't be so ecstatic. This was inevitable.
Am I telling you to use your primos on her? All I'm saying is Doro is better than no Doro. %62 damage nerf. Sam did a lot of the math in the Discord, and he said it's more like a 40% damage nerf.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Holy Spirit, please Discipline the trespassers.
I wish the church could be a little less, stubborn.
I am indestructible in the eternal light.
I mean, obviously it's not going to be as free as it was last league, right? Like, it's probably going to take a little bit more investment and a little bit more time to get up and running.
Unholy intruders, your evil deeds end here. The Holy Spirit is with us. I am Alex.
Light never fades.
And besides, as soon as you get what's its nuts, it's literally going to be free. Eternity.
The pungent
Just get
smell
Eternity,
of
forehead.
amber.
Even if I had to give my everything, I would not.
Problem solved.
The barrier is still there. Damn it. I guess we have to try the other way.
I think there are better scaling options. I can see it.
This part of the city wall is already taken by Agitos.
I thought I was dead there.
I await the gods'
A large group of Agitos is entrenched here.
It's sure as shit gonna be interesting. Trinity solves mapping, but I love the boss. That's what the other belt is for, Dawnbreak. Problem solved.
That's it. Now no one will stop us. But you're right. Let's get down from the wall over there. That's the Forsaken rules outside of the city wall. I hear that gangs are rampant here.
Oh my god, we're about to get the biggest power spike ever. We're so close.
Keep moving. Don't let the turret lock onto you. What a bunch of posers.
I don't know, dude. I like attack-based builds.
I'll cover you.
I think there's anything wrong with spells. I just prefer playing attack builds, I think. What up, Bob? Making you burn the whole way. I'm gonna just, I guess, level the way that he says in the guide and then swap to whatever what's his nuts is doing when I can get the information to do that. Prep this? Uh-oh.
foreseen your... I await the gods' response.
I would share my tree for an updated video? Hell yeah. Where am I? The other guy.
I await the gods' response.
He said just copy his code at the end of day 1. All I know is he's clicking Thea 1 because Thea 1's supposedly busted now.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. The gods' voices have grown clearer.
I think Realism's still playing Kunai. I think everybody, or majority of people, are clicking Thea 1.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Well, I wonder if a lot of that changes now because of the new notes. Maybe not everybody's clicking Thea 1 anymore.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
It was untouched? Oh. Wait, they nerfed the bounce back already? And they nerfed Sage already?
Don't be so
What?
excited. This was inevitable.
Sage hasn't even come out yet.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the gods' response.
Oh, where's the ring? You just can't double hit? Ah.
The gods' voices have grown clearer. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Should you pin it in the Discord? It's not like anybody fucking reads. We're what, a little over a day out, right?
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Done, thank you, sir.
The mirror of fate. Don't
Selena was buffed. My boy's eating good tonight.
I await the gods' response.
The fact that it's 10 o'clock at night for me makes me sick. Like, do I just go to bed super early tomorrow and just wake up at like 5 in the morning and just start blasting at the crack of fucking dawn instead? Like, is that what we're supposed to do?
The gods' voices have grown clearer.
Or do we start at 10 o'clock at night, get to maps, go to bed? Which also might be a line. Armor Starker dead, wink wink. Don't do it, wink wink.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
He's dead, mate, wink wink. $2 a.m. Lee. Sorry for me, I'll worry about it when I wake up. Yeah, that's an easy choice. 10 o'clock's not terrible, but it's pretty bad. You're talking like 1 a.m. maps?
This was inevitable. The judgment of the gods shall not be
Bro, I'm never
refuted.
gonna get this fucking ring. I'm spending too much time in this dungeon to get this ring, but the ring is so much.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. The gods' voices have grown clearer.
Fuck it, I give up. I'll get the in the next one.
Look into my eyes and
Look at all the guards. The Wolfgang's leader must be nearby.
You brats dare trespass my place? I shall teach you a good lesson. Vicar Bishop Keegan with a good price on your heads. Stay away from it! It's worth 20,000 gold. If I got rid of you, the mansion in the Imperial capital would be mine.
This guy is such a hard nut to crack. Alley of Flames. This is where we should find Elsa.
the mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. church hideout seems to be a good option.
We did it.
I'm very...
Sure. I don't know what pet I'm gonna need for the Thea, and I have a box for a battle pet too.
Yeah, let's go smash the parish courtyard.
That's not necessary.
Any thoughts on what I want to play? Nope. I'm just trying out leveling right now using Palstron's leveling shit. Honestly, I'll probably start this because it's really smooth so far. And I think I can be faster than the majority to buy gear and shit.
Nothing can stop me.
I'm here to stop you. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Lion, Dreamcatcher, and then Preserver.
Finally.
Maybe I should open up the EXP guy.
He already has the spark. What else is he looking for?
Trespassers! May the light condemn your filthy souls!
Get ready for your grave, you bluffing dog! The voices of the gods.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I returned to the gods. Fabulous! I'm really starting to dig.
This monster was built on a lie.
There's no use in talking to them, partner. We have to take them down if we want to move forward.
You download this game, you have no clue about it.
What's going on?
This game ruined Path of Exile for me, man.
Relax. I've got you. No one can slow me down.
Like, I'm not even like trolling either when I say that. Like, it dead ass ruined Path of Exile for me. You know nothing? Well, if you're looking for something easy and simple to play, there's a guy named Shady Broker, and he's like the pox of this game. And like he makes like the ultimate beginner guide. But it's like playing fucking RF though. Yeah, it's all one word. Thea wants to have perma blessings. To my knowledge, she was unchanged.
What a horrible sight. Look over there. Someone's still.
I mean, is he not the pox of fucking this game? Let's be honest.
Fate has revealed your ignorance.
Is there any videos, you know, like an intro, like, yeah, all on Billy. Welcome to Torchlight, where there's like 3 content creators in NA that make any kind of information on it.
Please, Spirit. Thank you for saving me.
Sorry, I missed it. Yeah. It's on fucking Chinese YouTube.
To you, they are finally saved.
Billy, yeah, Chinese YouTube. That's not even a troll either. There's like 3 English-speaking content creators.
Something doesn't feel
But I go in blind. I mean, you're not going in blind, right? You have like the entire community here. A lot of people last league went in blind in this community and ended up like completing the entire season, getting everything done. So like, there's a lot of people here that really know the game really well, and they'll be able to answer a ton of questions.
There's another floor. Where on earth is Lean hiding? He must have prepared. Things will only get uglier from here. The good
I never
news
put my
is,
ring on.
Lean must be carrying the spark if he's still here.
TLI Compendium. They reached out to me. They gave me a bunch of spots to upload a bunch of information on TLI Compendium.
This door is locked. Partner, we need to find a way to unlock it.
The campaign in this game too, by the way, like 2.5 hours. You don't even need to know what you're doing. You just fucking go in a straight line. The other really cool thing, about it is your character, the progression of your character on Steam is the same progression of your character on mobile. So you could play, like, if you want to like lay in bed and play on your phone, it's like sweet. It's the 3-year anniversary event, so I don't think people like, I think you're just gonna get a ton of free shit. You're gonna be fine.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
POA took all my MTX money. Yeah. That's what Anti-Valor used to say too. Anti-Valor used to say the same thing. Ask him how many cosmetics he buys now since he started playing this fucking game. There's a lot of pay to win. Like, there's a lot of pay to win in the game, but like, if you just play the game rewards you. The game just gives you so much of it for free from playing.
Has revealed your ignorance. I await.
What up, homie? Said the same thing, that you were, all your money was going to PoE.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
I think this is all I need in here. The most important thing that you need to do to, like, honestly with the game is just play it. Like, don't worry about the economy. Don't worry about being behind. Don't worry about everybody else. Literally just log in and kill fucking mobs and you'll be okay. There's also plenty of, like, free-to-play strats that are really, really, really good. One of the best strats last league was literally a free-to-play strat that didn't even revolve around having, like, pets. You just kill mobs. People forget that, like, sure, there's an element to, like, a trade economy in this game, right? But this game does something really well, and that's blasting maps and having fun.
Lean's just up ahead. Liv will be there.
Thunder Core? How's that looking? Don't need a pet to spam Keegan, it's true.
I await the god's response.
Partner, Lean's just... We must take...
The Emperor and Holy Fire! I can feel body! It's not... Watch out!
The only tip I'm going to give you is see this boss right now? This is like a hard stop for a lot of people. Eventually what happens with this guy is he teleports. This dude comes right here. And to avoid the one-shot mechanic, you hide right here. So like, see, he does this. This guy ports here. You just stand here to avoid the one-shot mechanic. So many people can't seem to figure that out when they play this game. So as long as you know that going into tomorrow, you'll be fine. Yeah, but, I mean, Octa. 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 How many people are fucking stupid and don't pay attention? Come on. Come on. Milky's really good.
An excellent hunter in her
They might think to stand on the other side.
Lacuma Desert. I've never heard of it. There's something off about the night. This is the spark's power. Look! Stay away! Get away from the tornado!
The mirror of fate has revealed.
The sand is shaking!
Wait, this spellburst shit's actually really strong.
The light here seems to be out.
What's really cool, too, I like a lot about this game is while you're in the campaign, they give you the little dungeons that give you gear so that you're just, like, juice the entire campaign. Like, you never have to worry about anything in the campaign because you just have constant free gear and shit all the time.
Let's follow them. The cables here have been damaged. We have no choice but to continue forward, and this sandstorm just keeps coming wave after wave. So, don't go too far from me. All the desert.
The campaign used to be a slog.
It's so dark and cold here. You can stay closer to me if you're afraid. I'm not afraid.
I'm rock hard,
Gotta do up.
Time for my monthly check-in.
Thank you,
Has
sir.
everyone been behaving?
Mostly.
Nightstar needs.
Mostly. Good to see you, buddy.
This is Star's. The god's response. Be careful.
Strange. Why is
End of Act 3 and come back by foot. TLI starts tomorrow night.
Outsiders, stay out of this.
10 p.m. Eastern. I don't know. I think when it swaps the chroma shot, it might use red umbrella.
The gods' voices have grown clearer.
I have no idea, honestly.
Since you refuse to change your ways, then just die.
What's that? A spark? It's very strong, but very
How's Dean?
dangerous.
How's Torchlight? Torchlight starts tomorrow. It's good. Dean's good. You know,
Should be locked up at the northeast of the market.
there are no pets in the setup anywhere. Now my Demon Slayer's garbage? Yeah, your Demon Slayer's garbage. Mine's fine. Also, like, just do what the Demon Slayers are doing and play unarmed. They literally posted a bunch of solutions last night in the Discord where you just play unarmed.
I have to spend some time
What grade's he in?
reorganizing the team.
First.
Won't take too long. We'll meet again
First
very
grade.
soon. The King Lionheart's flag
I don't know, dude. My Demon Slayer's fine. And he's still fizz and ranged. Literally nothing's changed for me.
Predator River and go to the Ichi tribe. The spark is there.
You just have to, you know, get gear now and not wear dog shit gear.
The gods' response.
Watching this, bro, it's so cooked. It's so cooked because they all panicked, and all I did yesterday to test. This is what I'm playing right now is what I sent you. Yeah, this is oh yeah, literally this is it.
Hey, don't
All I did in Hero Siege was test the unarmed node, and I do quadruple my damage by clicking unarmed now compared to what I ever did. But I don't like the unarmed playstyle, so I went back to bow, and I still insta-kill everything.
It's the Ichi. Let's follow them.
But yes, what I'm playing right now is literally the guide that I sent you. I actually have it
Damn it.
like open on this monitor,
These
on the
stormlights
other
are
monitor.
everywhere. They're like a maze. Where are those Ichi hiding?
I think I have to swap soon. 55 I respec.
It's the Ichi. I dare you. Be careful. The wind here is really dangerous. Let's hide behind the rock. Finally got past the wind barrier. Careful. Our enemy Ichi's outpost.
It's like ridiculously strong. Just play Hollow Palm. I think that's the solution. And from my understanding, they're not nerfing unarmed, so you could literally just play unarmed Fizz and just giggle one tap everything.
Right. Go tell him I'm going to burn his mane. We're finally here. This Ichi tribe is so hard to find. Huh? Why
Talking
are
about
there
Hero
so
Siege?
many in cages here?
Where does the 24th point go? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, he puts it there. Time to log in myself.
Await the gods' response.
I would definitely look up the BM Legolas stuff to try the Erica stuff. Or if you like watching what I'm like, if you like the look of what I'm doing right now, that's what I sent you.
We should be very close. Maybe I can be a spark compass in our future adventures.
Your Mercs MF armor last night? Oh no.
We're just a group of traitors and two foreigners.
You use my stuff? Yeah, absolutely.
I await the god's response.
I'm more than likely going to follow Palstron's stuff for at least to get started. Am I going to stay on his stuff? I don't know.
All divergences will be reunited in the end. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
But I'll probably easily use it to get started, you know? I'm going potions, fuck me, rip me. Just loot Mage Blood, you'll be fine. Sage sounds friggin' cool.
Don't be so ecstatic. This was inevitable. Look into my eyes and
Yeah, just get Mage Blood. Problem solved. Just don't be a brokey, bro. I can't imagine she's going to be that early.
have grown clearer. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
These recent nerfs, what character do you recommend to farm Outlaw with? The one that equips Headhunter. More jiggle, more damage.
I await the god's response.
The banner of the sun will fall today. Watch out! The statue on the bridge has come to life. There's a power supply center in the northeast corner and northwest corner. They are powering this barrier. Let's turn them off, and we'll see what other tricks King Lionheart has up his sleeves.
A few men of culture. That's so funny.
Supply centers are the last things standing in our way. I can finally meet the great King Lionheart.
I await the god's response.
Thank you for ending this.
Hope the sun will.
It does so much damage. It's crazy.
It's over.
That sounds insane.
All divergences will be reunited.
What does it say to take? Divine Prophecy? Are they changing this? Is this getting changed? Is that what it is?
I'm wondering.
Read the notes. I don't know. I don't know where to find the notes.
I await. Is this the ruins of Lakuma?
So the first node gets changed, right? Is that what it is?
Passage. Accord. Passage. In a passage. Recorded during the. That's it. So,
Who can be forever you? What lasts forever?
I await. Be careful.
Held at my feet until it died to ashes.
So we just get Giga strong as soon as we get to here? That's awesome.
If it was me, I would prefer to simply meet the gaze of the person I like.
I await the god's response.
Even gold ones.
This arrogant lady is getting on my nerves. How about we smash up her offerings?
I don't understand why my sound always goes so cooked in this area. It's so annoying.
Is their crow's sword, and a crow is their hunter's shield. Since then, I've been wondering what kind of person my hunter would be.
That's crazy. That's the new only level 45. That's crazy. That sounds so strong.
God's response.
The symbols of a sword and shield are on the petals. What do they each represent?
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. Don't be so ecstatic.
I've seen the strong and vigorous. They
That's
try their
wild.
But what does a queen have to lose something to understand what is truly precious?
You have the automate, but none of the damage multipliers. Yeah, so we just get Giga strong, is what you're saying. That's gonna be wild, because I feel so strong right now. Like, it's ridiculous how strong my character feels right now. Like, actually ridiculous.
This ancient city has been buried beneath the sand for millennia. What is she doing here? Were these statues all once living people? The thousands of years have passed, yet this soul still remains. This city seems to have been awakened.
Did I just revert my fucking point like an idiot?
Awakening from within the statues. These souls that have slumbered for thousands of years are so eager for battle. So, let
Yeah, so I don't think I've ever played a Spellverse character in this game, and this is, like, actually insane.
I await the god's response.
I feel like every time I try something new in this game, I'm constantly blown away by how strong it is.
So stand out among the rest. A new moon is rising. An admirable opponent. Only the valor of a victor will receive the grace of the sun. You wish to know the meaning of victory? To become the moon rotates to display its initial.
I'm really curious to see how much it's going to change now when I get to 55.
Now the moon has dimmed, and you're one step closer to seeing its true appearance.
EXD. I would love to like play this and like scale the AoE to just hit the screen. I think that's the only issue with what I'm playing right now is the AoE feels a little small. I don't have a build command for what I'm doing. I'm just following the Palstron stuff.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
It's this.
I await the gods' response.
The final door is finally open. Let's go fight the champion of the Colosseum of Moon.
5 more levels and then we get Tangles. Is that Iris to you? No, it's Theo 1.
And your radiant is not much different from what mine used to be. Gerald of Nassau.
Theo 1. The Hee XD meta character that everybody and their mother's gonna play next league. Time to goon with the rest of them. We're stuck. What are we? Bro, please. Why are you have us stuck? Am I starting Theo 1? More than likely. I'm gonna probably start the Palstron stuff that I just linked you and then make a decision after I get leveled up if I want to like stay that direction or go XDD armor stacker.
This place is so eerie. I have a bad feeling
I mean,
about this.
not play armor stacker. It's nuked. Hello, hello. Yeah. No armor stacker. I lied.
You must cast away your doubts.
The Quinn Temple nerf on armor stacker. Yeah. It's dead. Don't worry about it. Don't play it. It's fine. It's bad.
Those who remain.
The gods' response.
I'm gonna potion until I can't potion no more. You're not playing it? Yeah, me neither.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Hee. It's not like super OP anymore. I don't know. You, I'm assuming, read the same thing that I read that Sand did. And all the math he did, so.
I await the gods' response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
The benevolent queen bestowed upon these losers the chance to start again. But they must fight for it with their lives.
75% less damage and 25% less survivability. I mean, when you take 75% less of 40 trillion or 50 trillion, I mean, he's gonna quit week 1. Balefire Jr.
It was not my defeat that brought me here, nor did I lose my way in life.
have foreseen your future.
Clutch Springs not capped. Yeah, just let everybody think it's dead. Fuck them.
I willingly
Problem solved.
abandoned my noble family name and assumed one that is unclean, just to offer up a flawless victory to Her Majesty. Someone has to lose, but not me.
This is okay. Clench Springs gonna cost 50k? Not if everybody thinks Armor Stacker's dead.
All glorious winners and desperate losers have fallen.
It only drops on the Clockwork rarest one, but like we were talking about this earlier. How many people do Clockwork though? Right? Like that's like the big high-end juicer strat. Like everybody does Clockwork, right? Everybody that owns Doro and has Alice is gonna do Clockwork. So like, yeah, it's probably a rare, like it's probably gonna be rare, but once the pack catches up and the herd is like doing Clockwork.
One day, a Challenger, you've performed well in the Ring of the Stars and Moon, defeating
They asked Andre if they're gonna add a feature for smoother pet swapping.
You're qualified to enter the Ring of the Sun.
The stars have a path of their own. So why allow yourself to be enslaved by the sun and its laws?
They didn't just nerf Armor Stacker, they nerf so much.
Find the spark in the Queen's House of Gold.
Do you think the Outlaw strat?
Can return home.
What do I think about the Outlaw strat? Well, the notes said that the compass is going to be more common, right? And everybody and their mother thinks it's going to be dead, right? So nobody's going to do it, right? So we do it, and we profit because the compass is common and cheap, and just because you don't get as many astronomical bounties anymore, it just means that you just have to take more mid-tier bounties, right? So it's not so much as like, no astronomical leave go next. It's always just like, you just blast, right? And if less people are doing it, all the coins are worth more. And if less people are doing it, you know, the modifications or the mod things are worth more.
Challenger, cleanse your past sins.
You just gotta keep letting people think it's dead.
Enter the divine.
Fight, revel, and all the pleasures wear our bodies. But aren't they part of life?
The scorching gold will judge your loyalty to the Queen.
Hey, Amanda, what about?
Even if you do not look up to the sun.
Talking about it's one way to make sure it's undead. It's not like people fucking believe me anyways. Half the time I get told I'm fucking stupid. Bro, what's up?
Only hares flee out of fright. Beasts don't even budge. Gerald, crowned with the moon of honor and stars of impurity, accept your challenge as the Queen's son. You've won. Go meet the Queen. No one can resist her. I'm not the first, and I won't be the last.
Oh, I gotta go talk to this idiot.
The will to protect someone has nothing to do with strength.
I await.
We had our team meeting, and then there was a shift and base has a company for the week's results. I'm in the Western region. It's the second highest selling assistant manager. That's crazy. Is that like 200 people? That's crazy. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats, man.
Don't let that beam touch you.
He couldn't... dude, I'll tell you, I know a couple people that have every single pet in the game at tier 6.
Monsters have appeared.
Like every pet at tier 6, and they're like $40,000, $50,000 in. This is what we were talking about this yesterday in our group chat. It's only America and Europe that thinks, air quotes, RMT is bad, right? Like, it's only this side of the world that thinks it's bad. The other side of the world doesn't give a fuck. What time's the new season go live? Like 10 o'clock Eastern? Something like that. Right? So, like, we as Americans and Europeans, like, could be as upset as we want about it, but when the entire, like, APAC region just gives them infinite money and doesn't give a shit, our opinion becomes irrelevant. Does take advantage of the weak-minded people. Dude, I tell people all the time, just play the fucking game. It's a free game. Just download and play it. You don't have to compete with the economy. You don't have to, air quotes, race against anybody. Just get there when you get there and enjoy the ride. Too many people just get into their own fucking head about, like, oh my god, the economy. Oh my god, I need this. Oh my god, I need that. Oh my god, this. Like, just play the fucking game. It's free. You know, log in, do a couple of maps, have a good time, log out.
Let me see how long you can fight to win my grace.
It hurts them as a company when their entire model is built on selling player power. How, though? How does it hurt them as a company when players are willing to spend tens of thousands of dollars? Like, you really think they give a shit if NA plays? It's just another, like, they throw so much money at NA content creators and offer so much to NA content creators because, like, they just want to tap into the market. But it's like, they, like, think about it. They have so much money to spend because, like, nobody cares. Why buy pets when you can RMT? They did say NA is growing a lot. Yeah, because this game, like, people hate that I say this, and they get mad at me for saying this. But, like, this game literally ruined Path of Exile for me. As much as, like, players hate that I say this, after playing this game, it's so hard to go back to PoE. Right? Even like Hero Siege. Like, Hero Siege is another game that, like, you start playing it and so much of it is so good, you say to yourself, like, why do I fucking bother with other shit?
You wish for power. Come. Are you frozen like a statue by my... Why so rude? It's not like the...
More fun in TLI than PoE? Like, I still play the PoE leagues, right? Like, don't get me wrong. But it, like, if you compare levels of fun, like, PoE, like, this has probably been the most fun I've had in PoE this league with Mirage in a while. And I think PoE 2 is super fun. But, like, when you play this game and I can loot from a distance, I can suck up all the loot, I don't have to fucking worry about the friction of 5 million clicks. My shit can auto-attack for me. I can... Dude, I can fucking log in from my bed and do a map. Right? Like, the fact that I can, like, log in and my progress is cross-platform is insane. Sounds like I've said this time and time again. If Path of Exile added 10% of the quality of life that some of these other games added, all they would have to do is add 10% of the quality of life. 10%. They wouldn't even need to do a whole lot of it. If they just 10% of the quality of life that some of these other games had, it would be unrivaled. Path of Exile would be unrivaled. But they won't do it. Stop buying packs every league, but for me, the fun reduced a lot with the new approach. All they have to do is just, it's such minor shit. Do you want the better experience? You just play this. PoE2 offers a very different experience. It does. I think the experience, I think PoE2 is a great fucking game. And I think once PoE2 really gets rolling, I think PoE2 is going to be fucking absurd. Like, insanely good. And people hate that. I think PoE2 is going to be fucking great. Looks so crazy. I played Chromatic Shot in the hardcore SSF runs. As a PoE1 player, TLI, I said rares on God, dude. Literally on God. I, as a PoE1 player, said I would never play this game. This game looks fucking stupid. I said that. We don't get the thing because it's not in the game yet. I said 100 times, dude. I said 100 times, just like you, I would never play this game. This game sounds fucking dumb. I said it 100 times. And then a buddy of mine loaned me some stuff in PoE on the condition that I would just try this game. I didn't even have to fully play it. All he said was, I will loan you this item. All you have to do is try the game. And I said, okay. I fully went into the game thinking I was going to quit. Fully went into the game thinking I was going to quit and got addicted out of my mind.
All divergences will be reunited in the end.
Tried to get you to play it off season. For a guy that's never played this game, you sure play this game a lot. I swear to God, dude, I never thought I'd end up playing this game and ended up playing it's ridiculous how good it is. And I'll say this, if you like Hero Siege, you would love this. You just have to, like, play it. This game is like Hero Siege on drugs. You've been playing since the first season? Really? My back is itchy. This game rewards you for getting upgrades. Minor upgrades feel fucking good. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm looking at the wrong tree. Yo, thanks for the follow. Now we have brands. Oh, we just fucking win now. This is stupid. Hello? I can upgrade my gear whenever I want. I have an auction house whenever I want. I have, like, so many benefits. And with it being the 3-year anniversary, we're going to get so much free shit. The game will auto-attack for me if I needed to. Like, there's just so many quality of life benefits. What up, Riley?
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. The judgment of the gods
Yo,
shall not
links
be
this up.
repeated.
Somebody redeem the cat treat. I got you. Next time I get up. Scam? Yep, scammed. He paid, scammed. Hi, Riley. It's gonna be a good start for Chromatic. I mean, I'm just gonna probably copy the Palstrom thing to start and then go from there. I don't know if I'll stay on it.
Similar troubles will plague you too.
And there's nothing to do. Here you could juice to the moon, but people are so hung up on the pets that they don't try it. 100%. And then God forbid you ever try to compare PoE to Torchlight and talk about fucking pay to win in both games and how they both have pay to win on just different levels. Because fucking Americans and Europeans think pay to win is bad, but they'll be okay with certain levels of pay to win because it feels good to them. Like, it's just crazy. Nice damage. I feel like the damage is okay. It's gonna be, the damage is supposed to be like quadruple what it is now. Once the new changes come. Hello.
Do you feel it? The terror.
Bone Zone? This game is getting trauma stacking now. People have FOMO and judge a game based on somebody else's opinion. I tell people this. I don't try to sell you this game. All I say is it's a free game. Download to try it. What build is this? The one that I DM'd you. It's literally brands. Pay to win is bad everywhere. You just buy the battle pass every season? Yeah, I mean, I think the battle pass is the only thing, like, that is probably pseudo-mandatory. All right, with talking to chat and dicking around, we did the campaign in 2 hours and 3 minutes. Without knowing what we're doing, and without all the buffs coming to this character, we did the campaign in 2 hours and 3 minutes. And that's with talking to chat and dicking around.
For some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a
Am I new to TLI? I think this is like my 3rd season.
Oh, yeah. Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me?
The gods' response.
What's my DPS? I'm fucking enough to kill shit. It's enough to, I don't even have, it's so fucked, dude. I don't even have the right rings on. Like, I screwed up and didn't even get the rings out of the thing. Like, I'm supposed to have, like, juicer rings? I don't even have them. Dude, brands are so stupid in this game. They're so much stronger in this game.
Don't be so ecstatic.
GG no longer has a monopoly of support of goodwill players spending money to have the only RPGs. This GGG is held up by the more pay-to-win China market, and it's still dedicated players. But a free-to-play live service game does not financially do well. I mean, look at how much, like. I know people hate pay to win, but if you look at how much quality of life and how many updates this game gets and how much they change shit in this game because they have the money to do so is wild compared to other games. It's a necessity if you want the market to live. Click.
I await.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do you give us China loot stock? That's another thing. It's so crazy how the game's in different, like, how PoE is just so drastically different on that side of the world. You have to pay for something games free to play? I mean, devs need to eat, right? All the footage of China PoE is no longer visible. Is it not even on Bilibili?
The champion deserves the honor.
Dropped an aimbot? Hell yeah. Pun not intended with auto aim. Yeah, this is what I was saying. You gotta like, you gotta try shit, you know? You gotta see how you feel about it, you know what I mean? Like, it might be for you, it might not be for you, you know?
The stars spiral eternally, never resting.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I never put this in. I'm literally missing infinite damage because I'm stupid.
All divergences will be reunited in the end.
The Andre interview. Is it done in English or is it done in Korean? It's done in English. You have a link to it? Is there a 410 rating because of it? However, if they magically were to remove pay to win, Pets TLI is a solid 9 out of 10. I don't even think the fucking pets are the problem at all. I think they're fine. I personally have no problem with the pets at all. I think it's absolutely fine. A lot of it is I don't get I'm not gonna get FOMO'd by people that have pets when I don't have pets. Like, do I wish I could spend thousands of if I had a real job or a better paying job, let me not even say real job. If I had a better paying job, I'd be swiping left and right. Like, I don't give a fuck. If I had a better paying job, I would have swiped already.
Until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Never for pets. I totally swiped for Doro. And then got help getting the rest of Doro. Spend your currency. Just don't like people that have pets earn so much more FE than free-to-play players because... But one of the best strategies last league literally was God's chest farming, and that was all free-to-play. What do you mean? Also, the only people that benefit from having tier 6 pets are fucking people that aren't stupid. I've seen some of you guys, and I'm not going to point fingers, spend and swipe your nuts off, and you are the dumbest shitbags when it comes to this game. Like, I have seen people in this chat, and I'm not going to point fingers, but some of y'all fucking stupid and have literally swiped thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars and, on God, get fucking blown away by free-to-play players because you're fucking stupid. Yes, having tier 6 pets is a benefit. Nobody will doubt that. Nobody will say that you're wrong. But the amount of people that benefit from tier 6 pets is so little. You know what I mean? It's the same argument that we had in Lost Ark when we played Lost Ark. Players that were smart were able to keep up with pay-to-play players all the time. You just have to, and I quote, not be fucking stupid. But the problem is people are fucking stupid. People just get into their own head too much. Instead of playing the game to play the game, and instead of just killing mobs to kill mobs, everybody fucking sweats over the market, sweats over currency, and sweats over what everybody else is doing. It's just download the game, play the game, and if you're a week behind or 2 weeks behind, just get there when you get there. Besides, even if half these people bitching could swipe, they wouldn't be able to keep up anyways. Y'all motherfuckers would have the pets, and you do 5 maps and say shit was bad, and quit. It wouldn't even matter if y'all motherfuckers had the pets, because y'all suck anyways. The people who bitch the loudest are the ones that suck the most. Like, players that, like, are playing the game blast. Comparison is a thief of joy. It's true. Just play the game.
Don't be so...
Why you call a man out like that? Yesterday, he's a great example. He was so loud about, oh my God, nerfs this. Oh my God, nerfs that. If he would have spent 5 minutes fucking reading anything, he would have saw things would have been fine. But instead, he bitched and bitched and bitched and bitched and bitched. All he had to do was chill for 5 fucking minutes. We don't read, bro. Bill fires another one. Bill just freaks out over everything. Just don't freak out. It'll be fine. I know I'm going to piss some. I'm pretty sure I've pissed off people already. I'm angry. Totally agree that I'm a moron that doesn't get which is the proper strategy from a random YouTuber. It's not even about talking. It's not even about finding a strategy from a random YouTuber, right? It all comes down to players using critical thinking, right? And players just don't do that anymore. If you see a random YouTuber do strat and you're interested in it, go research strat, right? If you see a random YouTuber doing something, you're like, that seems really cool, go research it. And if you do a strat and it seems bad because you copied random YouTuber, go research what you did wrong. Maybe you did something wrong. And after you did a bunch of research, if they were wrong, during your research, you'll find out why they were wrong and what you could have done better or what they could have done better. Also sell your dog shit. That's another thing. Players just hoard shit way too much. Without a doubt, players just hoard shit way too much. It's never my fault. That's the big thing. Players never take accountability. So, a really good example was in the last PoE League when I played Holy Hammers and Holy Sweep. You know, it took me so long to figure out what I was doing wrong to get it good to go right. Even in the Hero Siege season when we were playing the kunai shit, it took me so long to figure out what to do right. What's the wealthy Exile of this game again? I don't have a link handy. But it's, I think it's, yeah, it's called Titbrack. There was also, yes, there was also the guy last season who literally said that he was doing the strat, swore up and down he was doing the strat, and then we looked at his shit and he had the wrong thing. There was even a whole thread in the PoE Reddit where, like, some guy called Fubgun an asshole because he got baited by Fubgun, and Fubgun was like, yo, post your shit, let me see what you're doing wrong. And then Fub helps this fucking guy, and the guy's got, like, the wrong points, the wrong supports, the wrong everything. I don't even know if I did the first thing. First constellation was commodities plus black sale. And that felt bad. So here's the thing with this game. Here's the thing with this game. Farming in this game comes in layers, okay? So you have to farm tier 7 maps until you can go to tier 8 maps. You then have to farm tier 8 maps until you can go to profound maps. You then have to farm profound maps until you have the gear to go to deep space. But some strategies are just better in profound, while some strategies are just better in deep space. Right? In this game, you have to eat shit in tier 7 maps. It's not fun. It's not a good time, but everybody does it. You just have to literally eat shit in tier 7 maps. What do you think about Chromatic Shot? I played Chromatic Shot this season in hardcore solo self-found, or in hardcore trade, and it was great. I think Chromatic Shot's insane on Tangle, but I played it on Carino. People just want to skip to the highest difficulty available. Torchlight does a really, really good job of rewarding you for patience and progressing your character properly. A really, really good job of doing that. So, when tomorrow rolls around, and this is going to be easier if I swap characters, so I'm going to stop playing this character for a minute. I'm going to swap characters for a second. And we'll talk a little bit about progression. Okay? We'll talk a little bit about progression for tomorrow. Actually, I might even be able to do it on this character. Hold on. People are mad they can't do things. Yep.
I await the god's response.
Let me see if I could talk about progression on this character. So when tomorrow rolls around, do I have points? Okay, so it's not going to let me do that. Okay. Can I look at it on my other character? This is the Carino I played. Yeah, this character was insane. So this character is level 90? So this is it. This right here. When you log in tomorrow, the first thing that you're going to do is literally spec for flame sand. You're going to spec for embers, and you're going to spec for resonance. These things right here are the most important things on day 1 and day 2. Can I do any stuff to get ready for the season? Yeah, you just fucking go practice your character. You do literally this so that you have materials to literally craft and progress the game, right? So you go like resonance so that you could buy maps, you go embers so that you can craft, and you go flame sand so that you can craft. Problem solved. Once you hit tier 7 maps and you get a little bit more points that you can do, so you go like this. So I have 58 points, right? So you go 1, 2, 3. So you go like this, right? So these are your first handful of points. You just go like this with your first handful of points, okay? After you do this and you get to tier 7 maps, you come over here to snow paper. This will be your key to gear. Snow paper sells like candy, and you just do this. Just like that. That's it. And then if you want to add black sail I think you do in tier 8. You don't do that in 7. So you do all of this in tier 7. And then when you have remaining points left over, you come over here and you grab this star shard shit. Okay. Boom. Right? Now we're in tier 7. And I'm going to do this in hardcore because of my hardcore character. What you do now is you come over to this guy while you're in tier 7s. You go to the beacon shop and you buy beacons for the maps that you want to do. So this one's really good. Not letting me fucking maximum 1. What the? Oh, because all my shit's stashed in case I died. I had everything stashed in case I died. So you come over here, you buy a bunch of maps. Right? And this is going to be your tier 7 farming strategy to get you to tier 8. You come here, you go to Prayer Sanctuary, and this is literally the farming strat. No exalts on your map. Don't give a shit. And then you go like this. And you just run in a straight line with your brands or whatever skill that you're doing. And this is how you farm to get into tier 8s. Come over here. Do this. Come over here. Get to the boss. Kill the boss. He drops snow paper, memory scraps, embers. Leave the map. Open the Atlas. Thunder Waste. Prayer Sanctuary. Open the map. Go again. And this is what you're going to do to get out of tier 7s. You're literally going to eat a bag of shit doing this for like half a day. And then you sell everything. Yes, you sell fucking everything. You use the embers to craft your gear. Once you're done crafting your gear, you sell everything. Now, you do this until you get fucking enough of these that it's capped out because it caps out at 80, right? You then open the portal to the boss, and this boss can drop items that are worth hundreds and thousands of FE because that's what he can drop, because it's a boss. You then come here and you kill this fucking boss. He then drops maps, tier 8 maps, and FE. Right? And now you just open your trade house and literally sell everything. So you get stacks of snow paper, you get tier 8 maps, you sell your maps, you sell these, and you just sell everything. And then you do this for like 8 to 10 hours, and then you're in tier 8. And then you go to a tier 8 farming strategy, which is more than likely going to be like Dream and Black Sail. You just, yes. You go into a map for 20 seconds, just like I did, go to the end boss, kill it, get snow, papers, embers, and bullshit, and leave. And then you go back in, and then you kill the boss, and then you leave. And then you go back in, and then you kill the boss, and then you leave. And then you go back in, and then you kill the boss, and then you leave. And then you go back in, and then you kill the boss, and then you leave. And then you go back in, and you kill the boss, and then you leave. And then you go back in, and you kill the boss, and then you leave. And then you go back in, and you kill the boss, and then you leave. And then you run out of maps, and then you come over here, and you buy more maps, and then you go back in the map, and you kill more bosses, and then you leave. Then you go back in, and you kill the boss, and you leave. Now you do that 80 times, but since you took nodes on your Atlas tree, you got to do it like 60 times, and then after 60 times, you go in and you kill the boss, and then you go in and kill the boss, and then you go in and kill the boss, and then you go in and kill the boss, and then you go in and kill the boss. Then you go buy more maps. Then you go back into the map, kill the boss, and then you leave. And you go back into the map, and you kill the boss, and then you leave. And then you go back in the map, and you kill your boss, and then you leave. Then you go back in the map, and you kill the boss, and then you leave. And then you go back in the map, and then you kill the boss, and then you leave. And then you go back in the map, and then you kill the boss, and then you leave. And then you go back in the map, and you kill the boss, and you leave. And then you get enough, and you go kill the boss, and then you kill the boss, and then you kill the boss, and 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 you kill the boss. And then you go back in the map, and then you kill the boss, and you leave. And you go back in the map, and you kill the boss, and then you leave. And you go back in the map, and you kill the boss, and then you leave. And then you go back in the map, and you kill the boss, and leave. And then you get tired of doing that, and then you sell everything. You can only do the colored out maps? Yeah, you don't need to follow the cards. So yes, you go in the map, you kill the boss, and then you leave. And then you go in the map, and you kill the boss, and then you leave. And then you go in the map, and you kill the boss, and you leave. What up, Stream Dad? Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. How are you? How's life? How's the chickens? What about Stratford Tier 8? Delirium. In PoE terms, you just do Delirium. Delirium and Pirates. You spec Nightmare maps and Pirates. And then you sell threads. You sell the threads from Pirates, and then you sell the shit from Dream. Or you do Cube. Rough medical bullshit year. Bro, I'm sure if we sat down, you and I have stories that are crazy. Map, boss, leave. Yep. That's it. And then when you get to tier 8, you could do like basic cube and sell the cube materials. You don't even need to have a good cube pet. You could just sell the cube shit. You could do the fucking, there's so many things you could do. When do we kill the boss? Well, you go on the map and then you kill the boss and then you leave. You don't do anything else. You go straight to the boss and then you leave.
My blade has been honed in the flames. Pain that burns the heart. Pain that burns the heart.
You have a hole in your chest? I'm sure your problems are infinitely worse than mine. Holy Christ. Let me send you pictures. I mean, you can if you want. I don't get grossed out too easy. And then see, chat, like, just to give reference, by the way, for this character right now, just to give you guys reference, I have not spent, just as a reference point really quick, I have not spent 10 passive points, because these are the passive points that you get from the Path of Progress, right? So I haven't done that yet.
Never resting.
I'm already, just from like going into the map, killing the boss and leaving, in tier 3 maps. I've gotten into the tier 2 maps, I've killed both bosses, I'm now in tier 3 maps. Is SSF, I mean, I don't think you could transfer the character from SSF to base. I also don't ever advise anybody to play SSF in this game. Okay, another thing for new players. These are maps. All of these are maps. The grayed out maps have no bonuses. There's no bonuses on the grayed out maps. But you do the grayed out maps because some of the layouts are better than others and you're in a rush, right? So you do the good layouts, like this is a good layout. You would just do this layout, or Abandoned Mines is a good layout, and you just run straight to the end, kill the map boss, and you leave. And you progress all the way up until tier 8, right? Now, the images on these little things are called cards. These cards offer you a bonus. So bosses drop additional hero memories, additional drop quant. This one does additional rare monsters, additional drop quant. This one does additional energy cores, additional drop quant. These tell you what bonuses you're going to get. The little symbols underneath mean how many maps they last for. So if I run this one, I'm going to have an additional rare on my next 4 maps. This shit here, you don't even do this until later. You just ignore this bitch until later. See, now we're in the map. Also, snow paper is not unlocked until tier 7 maps. So that's why we put all the points in the commodities in the beginning.
I await the god's response.
And this is it. This is Torchlight blasting in a nutshell. You go into a map, you kill the mobs, and you leave. This is it. Strategy requires no pets, no nothing. You don't even need to worry about pets. You just go into the map, kill the map balls, and you leave. And then when you run out of maps, you go to the guy and you buy more maps. The goal is to get to 7 as fast as possible, eat shit, and get to 8. Once you're comfortable in 8, you're fucking cruising.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the god's response.
But it looks like I see it. That's pretty bad. It's crazy. It's huge, but it's not like gross bad.
Don't be so ecstatic. This was inevitable.
See, this is it. That's a big ass hole. How the hell did that happen?
The judgment of the gods.
Fresh out of surgery. Feel like I play mind control build? I'm sure Shady will have something for the people. I don't see why he wouldn't. Yo. Is this up? I have no idea. That's a great question.
In childhood, I built towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by
conflicts. Carry the weight of
Oh, that's so rough. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, at least you got your health. Every day above ground's a good day.
the gods' voices have grown clearer. I have foreseen your. I await the gods' response.
See, look, chat, we're already level 70. At least I'm alive. Hell yeah, dude. Stream Dead, by the way, is an old friend of mine. God, 9 years now? 9 years? We played Dead by Daylight together.
enjoy this moment. The champion.
Any characters just for Metacuck? Yeah, just play what I'm playing, which is the Palstron shit.
You know not what you have awakened down below.
The gods' response.
Think. Freeze. Buried. I will
Look at that, we win.
until the glacier lifts me up once again.
So we're done here. So now we go into here. We're gonna do a map and we're gonna leave.
Look into my eyes.
Did the chickens give you the abscess? Bet it was the fucking chickens. Two more days without attention, you would have gone septic. Holy shit. That's crazy.
The judgment of the gods.
Not play Torture, but it looks like fun. Are you like overpowered at the moment? What was the equivalent of the pinnacle boss you just killed? They're just regular, they're just fucking zone wide boss. They're fucking just bosses, dude. They're not even pinnacle bosses. They're just like, they're like zone bosses. They're like the fucking fatty and the star bitch before Eater and Exarch. You know those two guys? It's like the equivalent of that. But am I overpowered? No. Dude, I'm not even wearing the right gear. I have the wrong rings on. I don't even have a right ring on. I have all wrong shit on. I've got stuff from the campaign on. God's doesn't make strength. He can stop now. Yeah, all of my gear is giga bad. It's a Conqueror. Yeah, it's like a Conqueror of the Atlas. Yeah, Hunter or whatever.
Don't be so ecstatic. This was inevitable. I await the god's response.
How's the boy doing? He's good. He's 7. He's chilling. He's at school right now. Still with me all week. Sees mom on the weekends.
Only my own fate remains in shadow.
Fuck, we're out of maps. I'll build our own map, whatever. I don't have enough energy? What do you mean, bro? This is coming off, too. I don't give a fuck. 5 linking my main skill. There is no POV of Torchlight. Is it a simple game? It's definitely not. It's not as complex as PoE. Well, okay. It's easier to get into and get started, and then it gets complex on the higher end. That's not my document. That's Palstrone's document. I haven't had time to like figure out what I want to do. So I was just gonna start what Palstron's doing because it's like a safe bet, which is why I'm testing it now. And I've also played Tangle Chromatic Shot, and it's completely insane. Like, I played Tangle Chromatic Shot in hardcore trade, and it was really good. So, like, I know it's gonna be really good. And I already kind of know how to do it. So I'm not too worried. I have a plan of what I'm doing for day 2 and day 3, but I'm not openly talking about it because I don't know if it's gonna work out yet, and I don't want to like fucking set people up with some shit that I'm planning that does or does not work. You know what I mean?
I await the god's response.
God, I'm so strong, it's ridiculous. And we're missing all the damage multipliers from next league too? Holy. It's kind of wild to think about, like, we don't even have the damage multipliers coming from the buffs from next league. And we're already just, like, steamrolling. Thea be broken. Projectile Pierce was like 100% the play. Holy shit.
I await the god's response.
Look at me go! It's so strong! It's ridiculous!
The god's voices have grown clearer.
By the time he updates, this shit's gonna be cooked. The best part is that builds are public, right? So, like, you don't even need to wait for Palstron to update shit because, like, you could just go to pro builds and look at what other people are doing. Somebody on Thea is gonna kill Traveler, like, 5 hours in, right? So, I mean, you just go look at what they did it with, and they're definitely going to be playing this. Like, there's no shot in the world they're not going to be playing this, right? So, like, you're going to know what to do right away.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future.
Hero ranking it as well?
Awaits.
I mean, I have a list of I can give you a list of the items. I use them in hardcore. How are the servers? Real talk? Fucking the best of the best. I have not, from my understanding, there's only been one time that the servers were cooked and they gave compensation.
So very sick, aren't you? Now let me.
There's not even a queue at league start with hundreds of thousands of people who log in. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
I await the god's response.
Damn. Well, that's what pay to win money gets when you have pay to win money for a game.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
That's what pay to win gets you. Did the stream freeze? Chat, we frozen?
These surging red waves shall be the
Oh, we did no damage. Never mind. We're good.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Is Split Shot a good League starter? I think Split Shot's one of those, like, things where you need gear.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Wait, this is crazy already. I still think feline glows are better.
The stars spiral eternally, never resting.
Sick. I have no mana. Oh, the Carino? Can be aimed way out if you use a controller? That's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be all the same shit next league. All of it, it's gonna be the exact same exact gear as this. Let's just fucking. The worst part about these hero codes is they disappear next season, so you gotta like write this shit down. I don't think you could swap your character.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
Yeah, I don't think you could swap. What's for lunch? Depression. Barbecue steak sandwich. Just skip lunch so you can buy the battle pass. Don't spend money on lunch today and tomorrow and buy the battle pass. Just fucking grab shit from home. New season's tomorrow. Are you smoking in my fridge? Just starve for 2 days and buy the battle pass.
Don't be so ecstatic.
Smoked a bunch of meat for your kid's birthday? Nice. Skip rent for a month and buy a tier 6 pet? I don't know if I would do that one. That sounds a little aggressive. Sell barbecue sandwiches and buy more battle passes? I like that idea. Bro, it is actually crazy how much damage I do. And, like, this gets buffed next league.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Whoops.
Won't you answer me? Yet another branch on the river of fate. I await the god's response.
Wish the tangles should look just as good. Bad build. Bad build. Yup. Fucking trash. Pay the devs to get your build buff? True story. Yes, sir.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Give an empty skill slot? Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
The judgment of the
Chromatic tangle shot? Yes, sir.
The mirror of fate. I await the god's response.
I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna play it. I don't plan on staying on it, just what I plan on starting. Or I think I'm gonna start. Probably gonna start, more than likely gonna start. Min-Max, Palstron, I think Poog. Like literally everybody.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
It's just a really safe starter.
The judgment of the
And then you swap to not armor stacking. Seems like a great one. I think it'd be a really good time.
You don't seem ready to be turned to ash.
Yo, thanks a lot.
Burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
And he gets so much more damage next league too, which is even crazier.
The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
That's the part that's cooked. Played Vorax and barely beat tier 8. Uh-oh.
I await the god's response.
Did you play last season? You don't play enough? Reasonable. Just gotta play when you can. Take it in strides.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
No reason to rush it, brother.
The judgment of
We're at 3 hours and we're at tier 4 maps?
I await the god's response.
It's not bad.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
I should have definitely done Lion earlier. Tangle's so strong! I am still in campaign gear. I have not upgraded a single piece of gear. My plan is to start picking up gear in tier 5 maps. Well, that's a lie. The only thing I'll pick up in tier 5 maps is a weapon, and I'll upgrade a weapon in tier 5. The rest of it I'll wait till tier 7. I'm also pretty sure that I shouldn't still have -10. I'm pretty sure I have gotten like 3 or 4 of these points by now.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Gemma 3 was really strong last season. We had a good time with it.
The gods' voices have grown clearer.
75. We're cooking. We're so strong, it's ridiculous.
Darkness awaits.
And the best part, Relic, is it gets buffed. Thea gets buffed next season. Like, oh, it's so stupid.
Shall not be refuted.
From my understanding, it's getting buffed. So, Yeah, that's fucking giga dumb. Thoughts on doing some TLI coaching with me? I will absolutely. When do you want to do it? Like in 15 minutes. I have 2 hours before I gotta go.
Look into my eyes.
So we could start now. We could start now. We're gonna give you the juicer shit to play, unless you have a plan of what you're gonna play. Fub almost went bald. Yeah, I got you. 0 plan. Sweet. You're gonna do everything I tell you to do, and you're gonna fucking be giga strong. We're gonna play brands because you're not a fucking idiot. And then when you stream, you can pretend to be an idiot again. But yeah, I got you.
The judgment of the
We've gotten to how long are we in? We're exactly 3 hours in, and we're halfway through tier 4 maps already. You're having fun with Gemma? Good.
Are you here just to trigger a greater?
Yeah, whatever you need, homie. I got you. Should I commit or play whatever you're playing? If you're having fun, you should commit. If you want to compete against the economy and all the bullshit, you play this. We played Gemma 2 brands last season. It was insane.
I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
I await the god's response.
I don't know. Like, I think Ice Sphere is probably better.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
I would do whatever Anti-Valak tells you to do. My plan is to get Alice and do fucking Clockwork. And I think this will be insane for Clockwork. Hi, hello.
The judgment of the god.
What up, homie? You can ask for Hero Siege help. Nobody's gonna be mad if you ask for Hero Siege help. Yeah, dude, ask. What do you need?
I await the god's response.
Whatever you need, bro. We can try to help. Can I not reach over there?
Don't be so ecstatic. This was inevitable. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
It's ridiculous, dude. It's so strong. It's so dumb. Struggling with a weapon and a helmet. Okay, more details. Can't find anything good. Okay, more details.
I await the god's response.
Weapon and a helmet for what? We don't know what you're playing, what you're trying to do. Like, we don't know. Fucking. This is the way. I don't know what you're doing. Traveler's jacket, belt, and compass. Trying to go with kunai. Okay.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
If you need a weapon, you can get the Thor's weapon until you can afford the Fang.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
You just go Thor's weapon until you can afford a Fang. And if you're looking for a helmet, you get the Witch's Brimstone hat, which should cost you like 1,000 gold.
I await.
You just buy the Witch's helmet off trade. $1,000 gold. Gold, not dollars. Gold. Where can I buy it? The auction house. What do you mean, where do you buy it? There's an auction house. This is my first time playing. Which is fine. But I assume that you've come across the auction house by now.
I await the gods'
I didn't know about the auction house.
The judge.
These surging red waves shall be the last.
Octa! You need to make the auction house more visible!
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Is it free to play? Technically. You can download it and turn it on for free. You didn't make it to Act 3. How did... What?
With your blood, I shall.
Then you just pick up shit off the ground and go. If you're not even in Act 3, you just pick shit up off the ground and go. How did he find Traveler's chess piece if he's never made it to Act 3?
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
It's level 1, so maybe it's possible. Maybe.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard.
The questions are fine. We're obviously willing to help. That's why I'm yelling at a dev. Thanks, yep. That's why I yelled at the dev to make the auction house more visible.
Foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the gods' response. The judgment of the god.
Lamau? What are we lamauing? I'm so confused.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the god's response.
Feel bad for not knowing stuff. Feeling bad is the most stupidest shit I've ever heard. Stop feeling bad. You're an adult. You're fine. Ask questions. If you choose to feel bad, that's your own. What? Read Dark's comment. I didn't see it. Huh? There's a guy in chat, Octa, that couldn't even find the auction house in Act 3. So we were yelling at you to make the auction house more visible. The gentleman couldn't find the auction house in Act 3. Octa can't talk. He's deep in prepping TLI start. Yeah, we don't care that you ask questions, dude. You just have to handle, like, responses, right? Like, if we're like, dude, what the fuck? You gotta be like, okay with dude, what the fuck? You know what I mean? We're not dude, what the fucking you because you're an idiot. We're dude, what the fucking you so we can help you. And if you feel bad, that's your own stupidity. Don't do that. We're not going to give you a participation trophy here. We're going to call you an idiot. We're going to teach you what you did wrong and tell you to stop being an idiot. And if you can't handle being called an idiot and learning, then I can't help you. But we will call you an idiot and we will teach you what you did wrong. Mostly. But yeah, I agree. Fooled for a life. Yeah. Even if like you ask a question and the guy's like, yo, you're stupid, but here's the answer. As long as you learn from it, right? I mean, nobody wants to be called stupid, but sometimes you just gotta, you know, stupid is as stupid does, right? If Forrest Gump taught me anything, it's that life is like a box of chocolates and Lieutenant Dan has all the answers. It's okay. Wait till fucking Farmer comes back and you watch his ass try to play this game. It's gonna be like watching a fucking baby try to stick its head through a fucking... some shit. It's gonna be like the scene out of Ace Ventura when Ace is coming out of a fucking rhino. How hard is it to find questions instead of finding somebody to tell you to fuck yourself? I believe it. Oh yeah, dude, I believe it. The problem is like, and it's not that the people are mean or anything. It's people forget, or the biggest thing is that people forget what it's like to be new. A lot of people really forget what it's like to be new. So a lot of the information they have in their head, they take for granted because it's common knowledge to them, and they don't realize that it's not common knowledge to other people. That's usually a lot of what it is.
You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Look, we win. Tier 5 maps. You're really happy when you can help? It's good. Look, we've done it. Tier 5 maps without picking up gear. Now we need a weapon. That's a shield. That's not what we want.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
fuck is that? That's a hat? There's a weapon. I think that's what we want.
The voices of the gods have gone. I returned to the gods.
Oh, I didn't do that. I should do that.
Fate has revealed your ignorance.
Have a great time. See you later. That guy is living his best life.
The ju-
It worked!
The stars spiral eternally, never resting.
If it's the same thing, it has the same stats, but I mean, like, there's roll ranges, right? Is this what we want? I don't remember. I think this is the wrong type of can. I think this is the fizz can. I think this is the wrong weapon. Modifiers and unique stuff? Yeah. It refreshes every season. Every season. To my knowledge, anyways. I could be wrong. Oh, look, we're rich. FE already.
So ecstatic. This was inevitable.
Look, we're gaming, boys.
I have foreseen.
There's
your
the wand. There's the wand.
Darkness awaits. The judgment of the gods shall not be
Nope.
refuted.
Random world drop FE. I don't have pets on either. I don't have like drop pets on purposely either. Oh no, we're in tier 5. How's it give me fizz every time? Hello? Oh, we do damage now, boys!
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
And we only have one weapon on. We can get a second one, too. No downs on the mercenaries? Holy.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Nope, it's strength dex in cold erosion spell projectile.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Send me back to Act 1. It's kind of funny. What'd you drop? We do damage now. We got one weapon. We need another one now.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the gods' response.
We're cooking. We're cooking.
The judgment of the gods
I don't
shall
have a
not
skin.
be refuted.
How are you going to give me tier 6? Beautiful.
Ripples undulate through this lake that has remained frozen for millennia.
All divergences will be reunited in
Oh!
the end. I await the gods' response.
Oh!
Think. Freeze.
Yep, you can see the crafting outcome before you commit to it. Yep. Yes, sir.
I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once.
Ah, so good. Thanks for the follow. Sounds like he's coming in the chat. No, coming in the chat! It's amazing because you can just re-roll. Bro, I do so much fucking damage now.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the gods' response. The gods' voices.
Game's easy. Hee hee. We're ramping. Bro, could you imagine if I actually had the right rings with the blessings on them?
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
This shit's so ridiculous, dude. This game is free to download.
I have foreseen
You have to
your
go to bed early. You have a lot to do this weekend. Uh-huh. Then you should go to bed early. We're back, baby. We're back, brother.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard.
I don't understand some of the choices that Palstron makes in this guide, but we're just gonna roll with it for now.
Look into my eyes and your
Like, he's playing a Tangle build that doesn't use Old Grudge. Very weird. I have to read him and check some stuff. Not the worst idea.
I await the gods' response.
It's not easy to get. But his guide has false god skin. I feel like that's not easy to get either. I guess he's planning it around having void embarkment to just cap his resistances early easy.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Guide was helpful. I don't think his guide's not going to be helpful. I just didn't understand some of the choices he was making. But I guess looking at it a little bit closer, it makes sense knowing he's using void embarkment.
I await the god's response. The judgment of
If you get it to drop, you're just winning. Dude, I'm so surprised by my damage already. It's crazy.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be. I await the god's response.
I know I'm going to get up and all the Thea spots are going to be taken on Traveler, and that's so disheartening. But I really don't think I'll be able to stay up and race it.
I have foreseen your future.
Now, dude, it's crazy, right? You can have to buy the capsule. You have to get a character at 85 or 90, and then you unlock the ability to buy capsules, and you can just spend $5 and insta-level any character. If you choose to, but it's like 3 hours to level a character, so it's just kind of like, is your $5 worth 3 hours? Dude, I'm level 80 already.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Does leveling get difficult after 95? It gets difficult at like 100 or like 98. But I mean, leveling definitely slows down a lot in the 90s. But hitting 100 is not an unreasonable task. Like, even like 98, 99 is very reasonable. Just don't die. Bro, I've dropped so much FE already. Oh, I do have pets on. I'm cheating. Never mind.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Hacker? It sucks to be you. Chalk and douche drops? Bro, it's so strong. That's crazy. I don't know if they're from Chalk or not, let's be honest. Who knows, man? Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. Maybe it's Maybelline.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Time for me to go. See you tomorrow, Octa. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out. I've only dropped like 3. I've dropped 4.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the gods' response. The judgment of the gods.
Every pet say something on their proc? Yes. Make that 2 lessons. The dogs haven't dropped any FE for me yet. It's all been off like map bosses or the like end of zone boss, like the when you get all the stars.
I await the gods' response. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
We also don't know how powerful the new stuff is going to be in terms of like dropping raw currency, right? The new stuff might just be ridiculously powerful in terms of dropping raw currency.
Weak footsteps are almost inaudible amid the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Drops to be boosted. I think you do it in maps. I think you definitely strum the mobs in maps.
Darkness awaits.
Look, a suture.
Not be refuted.
Think it'll be too slow? Maybe. In a map, kill the boss and leave.
Look into my eyes.
I like the way you think, brother. Look, FE. It's like we're cheating. You're probably looking in the wrong place. Tons of people use chromatic shot. We're killing the map boss.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
I think more people did it on Karina 1 this league than they did on Thea 1. It's so strong. I've said it 1,000 times. I just can't get over how strong this shit is.
Has revealed. Don't be so. I await the gods' response.
It's like playing drugged up tornado shot.
The judge.
I love how the 15 minutes was almost an hour.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
I await.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. Until the last drop of my blood runs.
We win. This
I
way?
await the gods' response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
It's so stupid. I can't get over this. DPS shows under 400. I don't know what you're looking at. If you're looking at DPS numbers on pro builds, don't look at any of that shit. None of that shit matters. Sheet DPS and sheet like survivability is a lie.
I await the gods' response.
Shit DPS.
judgment. I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future.
Dude, so many organs. Are you free now? I have an hour. So we have an hour. Want to go on Discord? Sure. I just gotta, yeah, just ring me.
Await the god's response. The
How far did we make it? We made it 3 hours, 46 minutes to tier 6. Hello.
What's up?
Okay, so you're gonna share your screen in here to make life easy?
Well, how do you want to do this? I was thinking maybe you share your screen and then like we just go over like the really like the simple stuff first. You know what I mean?
Pee. Yeah, give me a sec.
All right, no problem. This dude have the biggest skin. Okay, hold on. How do I see like how do I get out of this character? Battle? Oh, exit? No, not game. Return to login screen. First time playing TLI. This is my first time playing, yeah. Like, which character is the best? Anyone know? How do I swap characters? Erica? Vorax. Wait, how do you swap your character? Blue button? Oh, this is new? Wait, hold on.
Okay. Have you ever played this? I don't even know. Have you ever played this game?
I've never played it before in my life. Even a
Okay.
little bit.
Let me know if you can see my screen.
Yeah.
Okay. So people hate that I say this, but this game has ruined Path of Exile for me.
All right.
Like, it's really, really, really hard to want to go back to PoE. Simply due to the fact of a lot of quality of life the game provides and a lot of the... Just like, it's like playing Path of Exile before Headhunter nerfs. Like, from back in the day.
Okay.
So the big thing with this game is, I'm going to send you this Google Doc. This is what I'm going to be following for tomorrow. I haven't had time to research anything. So I'm just kind of like going to follow the Paltron stuff. It's really, really, really strong. You really can't go wrong with that, as like he breaks everything down. The character that you're seeing now is brands in PoE terms. I literally dropped that right there. That's a brand. And then it fires Tornado Shot.
Tornado Shot, okay.
Yeah, so we're putting... Yeah.
Do they need to like walk into range and then it triggers?
Nope.
Is that how it works?
Yep, you just fucking cast the brand in front of you. So this game recently released brands and it's insane. So this is what I'm playing tomorrow. You can actually see the projectiles flying through the screen if you like look.
Can any character play this, like play brands, or is there a specific character that like?
Every character can play brands. This character is getting giga buff though. So
are you playing the new character on launch?
No, I'm not gonna play. No, I'm gonna play Thea one. Thea, Oracle of something. I don't remember the name. They all have weird names.
Okay.
This game is the ultimate go into map, kill the boss, leave. Like, there's no need to. There's no need to prep 400 maps. There's no need to go get 4 million exalted orbs. There's no need to roll your shit 1,000 times. It's go into map. If you do a mechanic, do the mechanic, do the boss, leave. So,
okay.
Like, you don't have any of that bullshit friction. The League,
Okay.
unfortunately, goes live tomorrow, like 10 o'clock Eastern. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like really late.
It's brutal for us, yeah.
Yeah. It's worse for EU. Now,
Worse for you, that's true.
yeah. It's so hard to even like know where to begin. If you have, I'm trying to think of where to start. Let me get out of this map. And then let me think about this.
Well, maybe start with like the campaign run and like how straightforward is that for me?
You hold W. You just hold W.
Okay. Okay, maybe can you go through like where's like the skill tree look like? Are there any like pantheons, like that kind of stuff?
Okay, so trying to think of how I want to do this. All right, so the skill tree is very straightforward in terms of there's 800 different options that you can get. Instead of the PoE big ass circle, you have different categories, and you could pick out of the different categories what you want. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So this character starts with Goddess of Knowledge, which is this, and then when you open up Goddess of Knowledge, it's like damage, cast speed because you're a caster, movement speed, stuff like that. You know, and then Tangle is like your brands. So it's just straightforward damage. And then you get to specialize your character how you want. Normally in Path of Exile, you would like path towards like the Witch starting area, the Shadow starting area. In this, you just choose which of the areas that you want. So like if you were playing like a strength-based character, you would choose God of Machines, and then you would take like any of the things that would be like good. So if you were playing like two-handers, you would take this, or if you're playing one-handers, you would take this. It's all very straightforward. Skills will tell you on them what they do. So like this skill, for example, is a strength, dex, int skill. It's a spell, cold, erosion, projectile. Erosion is chaos damage. And you could see all of the information on all of your skills on what they do.
Mm-hmm.
So as you level up in the campaign, you'll get skill points, which are these little books up here. And these over here are your respecs. So the Oblivion points are your respecs. You can reset your tree as many times as you want for free until level 91. 91? I think at 91 it's no longer free.
Okay.
So you have like huge experimental. So to give you an idea, the stuff that I sent you from level 1 to 55, you play a hard caster that just casts like fireballs everywhere. And then at 55, you respec for free. So chat's saying the last level for free respecs is 90. So at 91, it's no longer free.
Okay.
So you get to really experiment. On your first passive tree at level 12, you get a passive point, like a big passive that gives you effects. And then at 24, you get another effect. So usually, at least what I do is every time I unlock a tree, I get to the 24 point, and then I go to the next tree. And these are like really, really, really powerful effects.
Wait, you can have multiple trees?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you know in Path of Exile, how you path to Witch, and then say path to Shadow, and then go down to Ranger to get all the rest of the shit? Instead, you start with a tree, level up your tree, unlock the next one, and then choose what you want. So since I'm playing brands, I'm taking all the brand stuff from all the different trees, and I'm specializing in all the different trees.
Right.
Okay, the better way to describe what these are is like keystones. That's a really good one.
Okay.
So these are like keystones.
I see. Okay.
Eventually, you unlock Tetris.
Wait, hold on. With the trees or like the keystones, like is there like a max number you can have realistically?
Yes, there's one per tree, except the first tree has two.
Like how many trees can you, like I see you only have 4 trees. So are you realistically only going to choose 4?
You always have 4
max
trees.
Level?
Yeah.
Okay.
You always have 4.
So then you want to get your keystone for each tree and then move on to the next, get the keystone, move on to the next. Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah. Because it's the keystone
got you.
is like the most powerful thing in the tree. So like a really good example is this keystone gives me additional brand. And then like this keystone, which gets updated tomorrow, gives me more brand damage, but right now it gives me additional spell damage. Additional in this game is more. So you know how in PoE we have more damage?
Yeah.
In this game we have additional damage.
Wow. Okay.
So
what's the equivalent of increased then? Plus, just normal plus?
Yeah, like this.
Okay, got you. Okay, I see.
Yeah, so like percent damage.
Got you.
There are ways to get more keystones, but that's like more advanced. Like you could put a keystone on your belt. You could put a keystone on your Tetris board.
Wait, what the fuck is the Tetris board? Okay. I see what
Literally
you're
the
saying.
Tetris board. So
Literally Tetris. What the hell?
yes. So eventually you'll get, if I swap off this character, it'll be a little bit easier to see. Eventually what'll happen is you'll get to the point where you have all of those Tetris slots unlocked and you really can customize your character. So you can get things like this that give you, like this thing here gives me 2 additional keystones.
The fuck?
Yeah, so like this keystone, for example, is 30% additional damage, and this one's 35% additional max energy shield. And you get these things, and they're called slates, and then you craft them and tune them to what you want, and then you Tetris board them in.
Wait, how do you get these like Tetris pieces?
You kill mobs, and they drop.
Oh, okay. So these are like, this is pretty much gear, right?
Yeah.
Like these, like they're like jewels.
Yeah. You can also like fine tune to get the Tetris pieces. Like in the Atlas tree, there's a Tetris mechanic. It's called Cube, and you could spec into it.
I see.
And you could force.
How complicated are the Atlas trees? Like, is it just like you? Is it mix and match, or is it just you choose one and go?
You can mix and match.
Okay.
Bro, deadass, it's so straightforward. Like, take everything you know about PoE and just throw it the fuck out the window.
Okay.
Like,
okay.
For example, like I was doing card farming. I was doing tattoo farming, right? I was doing tattoo farming. And my Atlas tree was literally tattoo nodes.
Okay.
I literally did tattoos plus scarabs.
Okay.
And that's it.
And how does this work? You have a certain number of Atlas tree points, and you can put them into any like section you want. It's just okay. I see. Okay.
There's like certain sections will unlock later on. So like So like this, I think you get at tier 7. This is at tier 7. Like they unlock later on. But the Tetris stuff just comes from mapping and doing the mechanic. It's called Cube. And there's all kinds of different things. There's slates like this, and they give you modifiers. Like this one says 2% additional damage, but it says max effect 1. So you can only have this line one time.
Okay.
8% additional energy shield. This line can only be one time. And then you can craft them. So like I crafted it to have crit damage, additional damage, additional damage.
Okay. And yeah, okay, that makes sense. Cool.
So and then you could see it has the little triangles up here. Same color pathing. White is shit, blue is magic, purple is epic, and then gold is like the top tier.
Okay, I see.
And then you can see that this one too.
Okay, cool.
You're gonna ask a question.
Are there like ascendancies and shit?
No, there's these things. There's no ascendancies.
It's like, because like I guess in my mind, like these things are like your normal skill tree points, right? And then like you obviously have like your normal skill tree, and then you have like your keystones or whatever, right?
Okay.
And then you have the.
Yeah. You're right. Keep going.
So there's no like ascendancy thing. There's no like you have to go to like you have to go off the campaign and like go to the specific area, clear it in order to ascend and like get a huge power up. And then there's nothing like that, right?
They're correcting me in my chat. They're saying the hero traits. So every character, when you press H, has these hero traits.
Yeah.
And it's an ascendancy inside the character.
Okay.
So the easiest way that I'm thinking about how to explain this, and this is my first time teaching this game, so everybody's...
Yeah, you're good.
Whenever you choose the base character, so like Erica 1, this is her trait. If you choose Erica 2, she would have a different one, and this is the thing that identifies the hero. And then as you level up and get hero memories, you can fine tune your ascendancy.
Oh wait, so that's my question then. It's like, how do you actually like level up these things? Like, are there areas in the campaign, or is it outside the campaign? Like, is it like PoE where you have like ascendancies?
You have to level up to unlock them, and then you drop these hero memories.
Okay.
So like, if I unequip this, right? So eventually I'll level up and unlock this, and then I gotta get a hero memory. And this, the campaign will give you your first one in the middle of the campaign, and then you choose your hero memory that you want, or your ascendancy that you want. And then at the end of the campaign, when you kill the dragon, which is the equivalent of Katava, it'll give you your second one, and you can equip your second one. And then when you start mapping, you'll find your third one, and you could equip your third one. These are getting buffed this league, so you can like fine tune these to be like absurd.
Okay.
So like this one's
And then,
really
like-
good,
Mhm.
but you can make it like better.
Okay. And do you need like crafting currency with this? Like,
there's
how
crafting.
straightforward is the crafting?
Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna take this pair of boots. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna click on this pair of boots. I'm gonna
Right.
click the crafting button. Now I have
Okay.
prefixes and suffixes.
Okay.
Right? Right? There's
Yeah.
basic mods, advanced mods, and ultimate mods. So if I click on
Okay.
prefix, these are all the things I can get in the prefix.
Okay.
Right? I can't get anything outside of what you see here. And if I have
Okay.
max life, I can't get max life here. Right? If
Right.
you have a line, very straightforward. You can have as many basic affixes as you want, and you can have 2 advanced and 2 ultimate. So you can see like advanced gives me +1 fizz levels, +1 cold, +1 lightning, so forth and so on. And ultimate are even like additional max life, chance to avoid spell damage. Like these get insane.
Okay.
So if I wanted to craft, and say I wanted tier 1 life, I just press craft. Now it's going to tell me you're going to get damage. Do you want damage? Yes or no? So if I want damage, I take damage because now I've removed damage from the pool. Right? Then I go to the next one to look for life. Do I want life? Yes. Then I go to the next one. Do I want armor? And then I can take armor. Just say you want armor. Now you have tier 6 armor, and it can go to tier 1. So say you want, better armor. You hit craft again. And it says, would you like mana or craft again?
Wait, you can just go down the line and pick each affix essentially?
Yeah. So I don't want tier 4 damage. I just hit craft again. I don't want tier 5 damage. I just hit craft again. And if I don't ever find it, I just hit confirm on what I have and keep what I have.
Hey, yo, that's so easy to craft.
It gets
then.
better. See this auto craft button?
Okay.
Say I want tier 2 fire or tier 2 cold or tier 2 lightning.
No.
And then I press craft. Say I want tier 2 fire or tier 2 lightning. I press craft.
What about the hideout warriors? Like, what are we supposed to do?
You make mirror
Everyone
gear.
can just craft their own shit.
No, you make
How am I
mirror
gonna
tier.
price gouge?
You literally make mirror tier gear, corrupt it, and then put it for mirror service.
Oh my god. All right.
And mirror service is done through the auction house, so you never need to trade anybody.
Okay. Are there profit crafts in this game?
You can profit craft. So it gets even more fucked. Go ahead.
Okay. Keep going. No, you go.
In tier 1 through tier 4, there's crafting materials. In tier 5 through tier 7, there's crafting materials. And then tier 8 and on, there's crafting materials. So there's levels of crafting. There's item level X through whatever, shit gear. And then there's items that are level, I think everything here is level 100. Items that are level 84, item level 84 or 86, those only go to tier 1. And then there's item level 100 gear, and these go to level tier 0 crafts. So eventually you get to the point where your tier 1 gear, you can literally gamble to upgrade it to even higher.
What the hell? And how does that work? Like, what are the odds success rate's 30%, and if you fail, does nothing happen?
Yeah, watch. Fuck me, I wanted to fail for science!
Never lucky.
So yeah, if I go here and I just click it and it fails, nothing happens.
Okay. So what are those orbs? I'm assuming that red crystal is like the chaos orb, because that's how that's what you use to re-roll things?
Everything is traded in Flame Elementium. Your entire currency in this game is traded in Flame Elementium. That's what everybody trades.
Oh, so that's like it. Wow.
And it's also your crafting currency.
So those are like chaos and exalts, pretty much.
Yeah, it's the main currency.
Okay. And then are those like worth a lot? Like how many mirrors or how many of these flame elementium does it cost to buy a mirror?
I don't know.
Or
What
is
the
it like a
mirror's
divine orb in this game? If that's
No,
like the chaos orb, like
everything's in Flame Elementium. I don't know what the mirror is called in this game. I'm being told it's 60,000.
60K for a
60 to
okay, that makes sense.
150,000.
Okay. So is it like in this game like are uniques trash
No.
for the most part?
No. I'm literally using uniques right here. In the current season that you're missing, you were able to make Vorax items, which you took 2 uniques and slammed them into an item. So see these 2 highlighted mods that have the yellow behind them? It says cicada shell 80% minus 80% energy shield, blah blah blah, and then on the bottom it says corrupted bulwark, blah blah blah. Yeah. Those were cicada shell and corrupted bulwark were unique items that I just jammed into these gloves.
Wow.
Yeah, you missed that. It was crazy.
Is that mechanic gonna be around for this next league?
Yes, but it's less powerful.
Okay, makes sense.
But yeah, so like the idea is eventually you get uniques and then you get corrupted. You get them to be corrupted. So those purple lines are the corruption. So like this one corrupted for tier 1 strength and tier 1 additional damage.
So you just get those mods for free essentially on the corruption.
If you win the corruption.
And if you lose, does it brick the item or what?
Where is this the guy?
Please bring.
There's a guy. Is it this guy?
Light, friend. May the darkness devour you.
If I put my gear into corrupt, there's all these different outcomes.
Holy shit.
And they each tell you, so sets the gear to corroded, it just binds it to your character. Nothing happens. Upgrades.
Wait, binds means you can't trade?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could brick shit to just be locked to you. And this one upgrades a prefix or a suffix. And then this one upgrades 2 prefixes and suffixes by 1 or -2. And then this one just re-rolls the whole fucking thing. And then this one removes all base affixes from the gear and then adds 1, I don't know what the fuck that does.
Interesting,
and then there's different levels of corruption that you can do.
Shit.
Yeah. There's also Headhunter, but Headhunter in this game is way stronger.
Oh, really?
Headhunter in this game says gain a
stack. The fuck is that?
This is Headhunter.
Holy shit, that's a lot of lines.
So, Headhunter in this game is wild. It says chance to gain stack on enemy defeat, right? So every time I defeat an enemy, I can get stacks of all these. And this one says increase damage, increase attack and cast speed. And then this line says critical strike rating and critical strike damage. And then this one says skill area and movement. And then this one says defense and chance to avoid elements. And then this one says skill duration and cooldown recovery. And then this one says additional damage and physique, which turns your character into a giant.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is this just rare monsters or any monster?
Any monster.
Okay, that's a little broken, no?
This game's drugs, dude. Bro. I wasn't, like, I'm not kidding when I say, like, you play this game and it's like fucking playing PoE on drugs.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's start over really quickly. So, like, the crafting material, is it just the red crystal thing? Like, is that the only thing I really need to worry about? Or, like, are there transmutes? Are there augs? Like,
there are embers.
Okay, what's that?
Embers are the other crafting material alongside things. So, if I wanted to craft my boots in the middle of the map, because you could do that, this is the crafting material, and this is the other material. So it tells you
so
the
you
cost.
need to use both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then when you go to advanced, it's a different one. And then when you go to ultimate, it's a different one.
Ah, I see. Okay.
And then the tier of the item changes this or this. So lower tier items won't use FE. Lower tier items will use sand. But you're going to progress past the sand part relatively fast.
Can you combine the sand to like the higher level one or no?
Not really. You can... What button's my fucking teleport button? You could buy a certain amount of it from the trader. It's 999 or 300 to 1. but you can only get 1,000
Okay.
of them.
Oh, interesting.
And they're bound
Ever.
to you. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
So
okay.
like it's kind of like whatever. You'll get like free crafting materials from doing stuff. So this is the dragon, for example. Like as you clear this mechanic, it'll give you free crafting materials.
Okay.
So here's the fucked up part. Chat wants me to like deviate to really quick. If I go to trade and I make a sale, I guess I can't see my history anymore. There's tax in this game.
Tax?
Tax.
Oh, how much? Like 1%?
It's pretty bad.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's bad enough that it's 12.5%.
Are there embargoes too?
It's bad enough that they give you tax vouchers to reclaim your lost taxes.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, how bad is the tax?
12.5%.
Wait, you're talking about like if you use the auction house, you
and
get
you
taxed.
sell something, you get taxed on your sale.
We're getting tariffed.
Yeah.
That's so you don't want it like so you want to trade in person then.
There's no trading in person.
So if you trade, you get taxed no matter what.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah. It's fine. Dude, I'm telling you.
What do you mean it's fine? It's not fine.
You're not fucking stupid.
I'm stupid. I'm getting taxed.
You play fucking stupid for chat. You ain't fucking stupid.
What's the tax rate though?
12.5%.
12.5? Oh my god. I just finished paying my taxes. I can't get taxed again, man.
So you can't penny flip, but you can flip big. So I can't buy an item for 5 FE and then sell it for 6.
12%? That's actually insane.
There's a way to see how much you've paid in taxes, and it's not letting me see it. I lost my transaction record. But there's a way to see it.
And there's no way to trade in person?
No. Oh, I've paid I've made I've revenued 186,000 this season.
Okay. That's like a mirror. 2 mirrors.
Yeah.
How much did you get taxed?
I don't know. I walked away with 186,000.
I mean, 12% of that is like you got taxed like a third of a mirror.
Yeah, whatever.
Holy shit.
Who cares?
Holy shit. Wait, what are you selling? Are you just selling items? Like why would anyone buy items? You could just craft it yourself, no?
Farmer, listen to what you just said. Why would you ever buy a pre-made item when you could just make it yourself? Think about Path of Exile for a minute.
Brother, you could go this line, I want this, that, Unga Bunga roll. This line, I want this, that, Unga Bunga auto roll, right?
What you just said, and then think about Path of Exile and how nobody wants to do it. When you could just
but that's because Path of Exile, it's hard to craft.
You can just take an essence and slam it onto a pair of boots and call it a good day.
You can't guarantee like 1-to-1 the exact mods that you want. No?
Yeah, I mean, it
takes like 6 seconds to do it in this game.
Yeah, but I mean, like, these ultimate embers to make ultimate mods are hard to get. Like, you have to, like, grind for them, right? And these sacred fossils are hard to get. You have to grind for them.
You can't buy them?
I mean, you can, but they're expensive. So to give you an idea, right? So, like, to give you an idea, to go to tier 0, right? To go to tier 0 for this, it's 71 plus 19, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah.
Plus 300 of these, plus 3 of these. So these are matchless embers and these are sacred fossils. So if I go to the trade house and I just look up sacred, whoops. And I price check these. Oh, by the way, there's an in-game price checker. It's like 93 FE to 1.
Okay.
So it gets expensive.
Okay. I see. But like, okay, so are you picking up rare gear on the ground then?
No.
No. Okay.
You do
So
for like day 1 and day 2.
yeah, I see what you're. So it's like PoE in that sense. Like you're not going to drop like nice rare gear. You're crafting pretty much all your rare
So
gear.
to give
Or
you
you're
an
buying it.
idea, yeah. So like, I don't know. Chat might correct me here. It's fine. To give you an idea, I was doing my practice leveling runs on this guy. So yeah, the only gear you would pick up would be implicit gear, but that's super later. So this is all of this shit that you see on this character is all campaign gear, right? And I'm halfway through the Atlas already, and the only thing I picked up was wands. So like the only thing I picked up in maps was eye level 77 wands because they let me craft with this currency.
What the fuck is that current? That's cheaper. That's like the lower level.
Yeah.
Got you.
So like this character in my test runs, I won't pick up another crafting gear until eye level 84 gear starts dropping. And then I'll pick up a bunch of bases, craft a bunch of bases, and keep going. The only reason that you would pick up dog shit is so that you can like mass recycle everything in one click. Just
recycle? What the fuck is recycle?
Yeah. So you don't vendor anything, right?
Uh-huh.
So you also have a sort button. You don't vendor anything, you just recycle it from materials.
Oh, I see. Can you get flame elemental or whatever it's called?
No, sir.
Okay.
There's also div cards, there's compasses, or scarabs.
So does the recycle like not really like no one does that probably like once you get to maps, right?
No,
so
you always recycle everything.
So you're picking up shit to recycle still. Like, is it worth it to do that?
In this season, it was. You want to pick up like certain things. Like eventually, you'll pick up these hero memories because when you recycle these hero memories, these give you the materials to craft. So recycling hero memories gives you these materials to craft.
Okay.
So certain things you're gonna end up picking up.
Certain things, I see.
So like these boots, for example, that we crafted and just like used for an example, like they don't do anything. They're worthless. But I picked them up originally because of the implicit on it, because it has like a air quotes synth implicit.
Okay.
See how it's got elemental pen?
Elemental, yes.
So like my original, so like I picked up this pair that was 7%, and then eventually I got a pair that was 8%, and I crafted the 8% instead.
I see. Okay, that makes sense.
And then like this ring, right? Every piece of eye level 100 gear has an implicit.
Okay.
So you can get like curses on rings and shit. Like this one has RM, like the implicit on this helmet's RMR.
It's what?
You know RMR? Like the helmet
RMR?
has like, mana reservation.
Oh, RMR. Got you. Yes.
Yeah, so this helmet's implicit sealed mana compensation is RMR.
Okay, got you. 7%. So that's compensation.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Is that 14% or is that 7%? I can't tell.
It's 2 sevens.
The two sevens, so it's 14.
Yeah, so I enchanted the blue one's enchanted because you can enchant your gear in this game too.
Got you.
So like this helmet offers me 24% on a tier 0 mod plus another 14% mana.
Yeah.
And then like you can make your shields really powerful too.
I see. So wait, how do you drop level 100 gear? Is it bosses or
profound?
Is it just a random drop?
So, okay. So when you go to the mapping system in this game, there's levels of mapping very similar to Path of Exile. There's tier 1 maps, tier 2 maps, tier 3 maps, all right? All the way up to tier 7. In early stages, you're going to drop your base gear in tier 1 through tier 4. Tier 5 through tier 7 will drop your next tier of gear, and then tier 8 will drop your next tier, and then Profound and Deep Space will drop different tiers.
Okay.
Gear, you want to get gear and craft gear in tiers. So, eye level 100 gear, for example, right, can go to tier 1, but if I look at There's a way to like see the mods. The list of mods. Is it this? No, that's divining. 84. Okay, wait. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain this. Tier level 84 gear can only have tier level 3, 2, and 1. Tier level 100 gear can have all the tiers.
Okay.
So in this game, you're rewarded for crafting your gear in stages. So the power difference between tier 6 to tier 5 is huge. On the top right, preview and
Tier 6 to tier 5.
I don't know what you're talking about. Click the eye. This? I don't know. They're telling me to click something. Yeah, so gear. Okay, so you know in PoE how if you're crafting a bow, right? If you have tier 2 fizz, tier 2 flat, right? If you have tier 2 flat, you're like, it's okay, but you want tier 1, and the difference between tier 1 and tier 2 is like kind of like okay.
Yeah.
The eye in the next to affix. I don't know what you got. Oh, affix list.
Oh, I see it. Oh.
Yeah, see, so like eye level 100 gear has all the tiers on them.
Okay.
But in this game, you want to craft gear in tiers, and a lot of people don't realize how powerful that is because we're so used to playing Path of Exile.
Uh-huh.
So like the difference between tier 2 and tier 1 life is so massive that you would notice it.
Oh, yeah.
And the same thing with like attack and spell block from tier 2 to tier 1 is so noticeable you would notice it. And PoE, and the example I was going to make is if you had tier 1 flaring and tier 2, you wouldn't notice a big difference between tier 2 and tier 1. PoB, the number would go up, right? And PoB number goes up. In this game, if you go tier 3 to tier 2, it's millions of damage.
Right.
Right? So like in this game, you go, while you're progressing the Atlas, you'll tier 4 all your gear, tier 3 all your gear, tier 2 all your gear, and you'll just progress your gear in tiers.
I see.
Does that make
and there's
sense?
like eye level breakpoints. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
so you,
eye
like
level
once you get to like the
breakpoints.
new eye level, then you can start getting the next tier.
Yeah, so
and it's worth
eye
it to
level
craft.
84, like eye level 84 gear can only roll tier 3, tier 2, and tier 1. So a big mistake a lot of players make is they want to skip the eye level 84 gear and go straight to eye level 100 gear because the eye level 100 gear has implicits.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's harder to craft.
Yeah, it's a lot harder. So you start in tier 1s or map tier 1 to tier 4. Oh, it's 86. It's not 84. It's 86. 84, you can equip it. It's high level 86 gear.
Uh-huh.
It's tier 8 maps, I think. Something like that. But yeah, you start in tier 1s, and then when you get to tier 7, tier 8, you can start getting the good gear.
Got you.
Mapping in this game is very simple. Start in tier 1, you're gonna get to tier 1, and it's gonna say you can only do this zone. Everything else is locked. See how there's all like locks on everything? You click on this zone and it says, this is the boss of the zone.
Okay.
And it's got 0 of 2. This 0 of 2 is how many maps you've completed.
Okay.
So far, so good. Every time you complete a map and kill the map boss, this number ticks up 1 time. You could store 80 of these. So you could back to 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 back the bosses.
Okay. Yeah.
When you go into maps, there's 2 types of maps. There's maps with no cards, which there are these gray maps, and there's maps with cards. The cards give you modifiers on your maps. So like this one says additional energy cores and additional drop quantity.
Okay.
This one doesn't have anything.
Okay. So you want to be doing the ones with cards.
Depends on the strategy that you're doing, yes.
I mean, the cards are just free affixes on your map, essentially, right?
But certain strategies don't care. It all depends on the farming strategy, right?
Okay. Got you.
So the cards have diamonds underneath them. See how it says attempts 1 of 2?
Yeah.
So this will last 2 maps. So when what? Oh, I don't have a fucking map. So if I do this map really quick and complete it, all of the cards will reset.
We'll go inside.
How long does a map take?
30 seconds.
Holy shit.
If you're in a map like PoE levels of time, you fucked up. It's literally 30-second maps, dude. Maybe a minute.
What the fuck? And you wait, how do you pick it? How are you picking up all the shit?
Dude, it auto loots.
No, there's no auto loot in this game.
There's auto. You have pets.
What?
They loot for you. So like, see, look, my
Wait,
card
hold on.
changed. See now. I
How
have
much
new
money do I have
shit.
to spend on a pet to auto loot though?
The basic one is free.
What the hell?
Yeah, the basic one is free.
Okay.
So
that's not bad.
The more advanced one is the battle pass, which is the only thing I really would say that you should buy. Everything else, don't worry about. Everything else, get later. You'll get a bunch of free shit from playing the game. Make sure you like the game first. But the only thing I would buy would be the battle pass. So, like, look, I just dropped 10 chaos, right?
10 chaos orbs?
So every time you go up in tiers of maps, you drop more and more and more and more. Loot is multiplicative based on the map that you're in. So the higher tier map that you're in, the more loot you can drop. Up to, like, stacks of 50. So, you know in PoE how 10 chaos orbs would drop as 10? This combines everything for you.
Right.
And then if I
Do you have
want
to
to
pick it up, or
loot
can you
it,
just walk?
I could just loot it from. I could just like, literally I could loot it from a distance.
Would you have to click it, or does it auto get picked up?
Certain things get auto picked up. Certain things you have to click.
Okay.
So, you're really rewarded for progressing in this game to higher tier maps. But
Wait,
you can
time out.
see.
Someone in chat said, by the way, Trav is not pressing any buttons right now. That character's just doing that on his
it auto.
own.
Yeah. It auto attacks. The game also. Yeah. So look, it says activation medium still attack, right? Automatically uses a supported skill to continuously attack the nearest enemy within 25 minutes while standing still.
Oh my god! I thought you were just TikTok brain rot, like auto attacking for
No.
reason.
No. Here, I'll show you. So, I'm gonna go here to the testing dummy to test my DPS, and if you like, look at my stream, my hands are off the keyboard.
What the fuck? So this is what people mean when they say that you can jork while playing this game. You literally can.
Yeah. Oh, also your progression carries over to your mobile, and your mobile carries over to your Steam. So, to give you an example, when I was playing this season, right, I would go do a bunch of maps while streaming, and then I usually leave about 40 minutes early to go sit at the school to wait for my son to get a good parking spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I would literally go sit at the school and load up my phone and do a map or two while waiting for my son to get out of school.
Oh shit! It's a mobile game too.
It started as a mobile game.
Wow.
But the training dummy is really cool too. It tells you all of your stats and shit and how you're doing and what your attack speed looks like.
This is PoE.
Bro, I said this jokingly, and I say this as seriously as possible. This has ruined, between this and Hero Siege, it is so hard to play Path of Exile. It's like miserable. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
My loot key is my thumb button on my mouse.
Wait, loot key. So is there area loot?
Yeah, there's loot suction.
Oh.
You can also see it looting, by the way, in the bottom right every so often. Like, look, it just looted flame sand for me, which was hidden on my filter, but I have it still set to loot.
Oh shit.
So, like, look, it just looted that Netherrealm residence. So all you do, deadass, is like it just looted those memory scraps. All you do is blitz around. My character will auto attack in the time it takes for it to register to go. So like, see how I'm casting like, what is it called in PoE? The spiral spin thing. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Whirling blades.
Yeah, so this is whirling blades. And every time my character stops for that split second, it's attacking.
Oh
because
shit.
Still attack will attack every time my character stops for that split second in between the next whirling blades.
Okay.
And then you get to exalt your map in this game. So check this out. So let me just do this map really quick and then I'll show you what I mean. So we go into a map.
Wait, for these maps, if you're just, are you just trying to like get up points to like fight the boss pretty much for these maps?
Depends on the farming strategy you're doing.
Sure, but like for like Atlas progression early on.
Yeah, Atlas progression, you just pick the quickest layout and go.
So in that case, do you even want to kill the mob? Like that last map, for example, you full cleared, but theoretically you could just run like rush straight to the boss.
You want
right?
to clear mobs because they drop currency.
But if you're like just pushing Atlas early, like at this like hour
You
3
need
of the
you need the crafting materials to craft your gear. The gear doesn't exist to buy.
Right.
So
Okay,
here,
I
wait,
see.
I'll show you. So I'm pushing Atlas currently on another character. Also, hardcore in this game is so fucking fun. I did a hardcore race last season. Got to level 92.
I can see it.
So
I feel like SSF would be good too. Crafting would be really easy.
No. SSF is paid. No.
SSF is bad?
No.
It's not fun. Wait, really? I feel like it'd be more fun in this game.
No. So this character's pushing maps. So when I stopped playing and started to come to you, I was in tier 6 maps. So just to give you an idea of how it's progressing, to progress to the next tier of maps, you have to do all of the zones and kill the bosses in all of the zones.
Okay.
So while I'm progressing, right, I'm just gonna.
Sorry. Kill it once, or do you have to kill it multiple times?
Once.
The boss. Okay.
In each zone, you have to kill the boss once in the tier that you're in. So like this character, right? So like this is my map progression character. It's literally just like, because I'm slower, right? I just drop my brands and go. It's gonna be the same thing no matter what character you play. You just right click one time and blow up the whole fucking screen. The entire time you play this game, you just blow up the entire screen every time. And then like my pet is looting shit from a distance.
Wow. Are all skills this OP or is it just this skill?
All skills are this OP. There's definitely skills that are better than others, right? Whoops. There are definitely skills that are better than others. So like, look, all this loot just dropped, right? My pet doesn't pick this shit up, but if I want this ember, I just press my loot key. If I want this, I just press my loot, like I just can just like press my loot key and it just sucks in all the loot.
Holy shit.
See, look, it just looted everything for me.
Holy shit. Okay.
And then I just pressed my loot key. I didn't even have to go near the mobs.
Okay. Wait, do you get the new character for free? Like, how do you get characters in this game?
Every character
like, do you have to pay for them?
So every character is free. 1 second. Every character is free, except the current one. So every league they release a new character, and the character is locked. The new character is locked in the battle pass.
I see. Okay.
But the character goes free. I don't know where the button for the fucking battle pass is to show it to you. But the character goes free in the following season.
And are the new characters almost always broken?
Yeah.
So wait, why aren't you playing the new character then?
Because
I'm assuming you're getting the battle pass, right?
It was Flicker Strike. The current season character was Flicker Strike.
Flicker Strike.
Oh yeah. Oh, this game has a filter for Flicker Strike to stop the motion sickness.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I don't have gear on it to really show it, but this entire character was Flicker Strike, and next season's new character is a Pathfinder. And I just don't want to play it.
Why not? Like, is there like a specific build that you kind of are forced into playing with it then?
No.
Like, do you have to play Peaconk since it's Pathfinder, like kind of thing? Or?
No. I just don't want to play it because of the... Okay, wait. I explained this earlier to chat. Think about League Start on PoE, right?
Is it Fub Gun tax kind of thing?
Hold on, wait. This is fucked. Think about PoE League Start. Think about the ratio of Chaos to Divines on day 1. 30 to 60 divs, right? Between 30 and 60 Chaos to a div, depending on the hour on day 1, right?
Yeah.
And then day 3, it's 100, right? And then day 5, it's 150, right?
Yeah.
And then a weekend, it's 200, right?
Sure.
What happens in a week in Path of Exile in this game happens in a day.
Okay.
So like day 1 and day 2, your shit is ungodly expensive, and then day 3, it's worthless. So the economy moves so fast in this game.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I see. So if you play the new champion, you're gonna get taxed really hard.
Yeah. I'm probably playing a character that's going to get taxed really hard, playing what I'm planning on playing. But I mean, my plan is I don't even have fucking currency on this guy to like buy a map to show you this character. Yeah, I'm probably going to be playing the most taxed character, but I don't care because I plan on being faster than everybody else.
Wait, don't you just like self-craft your gear though? So like, how are you even getting taxed?
The uniques.
Oh, because there's like build enabling uniques or something?
Yeah. 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 There's a lot of those.
Okay.
I have a spot to put shit.
But you think this brand character is gonna get taxed really hard?
Oh yeah,
It's gonna
everybody's
be like
playing
really
it. It's
meta.
Palstron's playing it. The Poog's playing it. Minmax ARPG's playing it. I think Fub might be playing it. Everybody, I think, is playing it. Because this... So, I did the entire campaign on this character in 2 hours and then got to tier 6 maps in like another hour and a half. And it's getting buffed. This is the wrong character. I wanted to go to the other character. Yeah, they're saying Fub's playing it. I don't know. Some people in your chat say Fub's doing something different, and some people in my chat say Fub's doing it. Who the fuck knows?
The sun is setting.
Okay. Okay, got you. Okay, so but correct me if I'm wrong. This is what it sounds like is campaign super straightforward. Like you don't even. Did I hear you correctly? You didn't even equip any gear and you got to like tier 4 or something.
I just used campaign gear the entire time.
Okay, so you're just picking up random, like you're just picking up rare gear, equipping
So
it, that
this
kind of thing.
this game has something called treasure troves.
The fuck?
Oh, I don't have gear, so I can't do the flicker. It doesn't work. Yeah, I can't show you the flickers. I don't have the gear on it. Okay, so this game has something called treasure troves.
The sun is setting. Ready for
You know what? I watched the guide. Go ahead.
In the campaign, every so many zones, you're going to get a treasure trove. And the treasure troves literally have gear in it.
Okay.
That you just run the zone, it gives you gear.
You can rerun them infinitely, right? But
Yeah.
You probably only want to do it a few times.
So like this one, for example, gives you all of these. And then these are the exclusive drops. So like the character that I was playing, the chromatic shot guy, wanted 2 of these. So you just run it until you get 2 of these. And it wanted 1 of these, so you just run it until you get this.
Okay, got it.
But these treasure troves are tailored to the character you're playing.
I see.
So you'll see different shit at different points.
Okay.
Depending on what you're playing.
I think I get it.
Yeah, so you just get a bunch of free shit in the campaign, and then you go into maps with a bunch of free shit, and you just don't care because you blow everything up.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
You look confused.
No, I'm just trying to fix my cam. It's fucking. No, that makes sense. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I have questions about, though.
Your skills, right, are linked in order. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5.
Okay. Oh, yeah, links. I see.
Yeah. Links are done by energy.
Okay.
So the more energy you have, the more links you can do. So you can see here, link 1 for this is free for the active skills, and for the auras, it costs 10 energy a link. Link 2 costs 10 energy, this costs 10, these cost 15, this costs 15, 50, and 100. Your gear has energy. So gear you pick up will have energy. So you can re-roll the gear and re-roll the energy, and there's a couple of tricks to getting max tier energy on all of your gear. You don't have to worry about anything. But eventually, like, once you get out of the campaign, you're going to want to pick up not the same, like, if there's a unique that's defining in your build in the campaign, you're going to want to get a non-campaign variant of it because it has energy.
Ah, okay. So the campaign variants have no energy.
Yes. So the
Which
campaign
means you have
will
less
give
links.
you so the campaign will give you like your first link, and then you'll level up and get energy, and it'll give you your second link, and then you'll level up and you get your third link, and then you get the maps. And then you got to pick
I
up a
see.
couple pieces of gear that'll give you all of your energy.
Uh-huh.
And skills level up just like Path of Exile, they go to level 20. And then
Okay. And
every
that's just
level
free, right? There's
it's just free.
no currency.
Yeah. And then every level
Okay.
over 30 is like additional damage or something wild.
How do you get over 30? Is it just more XP?
Gear. Like, see how this is level 20 plus 14?
Yeah.
So
okay,
like
gear. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So, you get plus the skill gear. Every major skill also has defining notables that you can farm.
Uh-huh.
So, like, this one, for example, gets a detonate. And this support gives me additional damage. So, it's just 24% additional damage from the support. And then it creates clones that cause an explosion, dealing 80% hit damage.
I see.
And then, like, this one alters the skill to give me additional damage and then gives me more clones. So, spot 3 and 5 can have these spectrals, or they're like magnificent and nobles, and you can, like, alter all of your skills. So, they're like trans skill augments.
Okay.
And then every skill or everything has activation mediums. So, like, this one says multi-strike. So every time my character multi-strike, because Erica 1's ascendancy pretty much guarantees you multi-strike. Like, she has, like, awakened multi-strike built into her. So every time I multi-strike, it would just cast a war cry. And then this is my movement skill. And then every time I'd multi-strike, I'd cast a war cry. And then every time I'd multi-strike, I'd curse the enemy.
Okay.
And then you have auras. And then you seal your mana and seal your health for auras. And there's all different auras that do a bunch of different shit.
Okay.
So, like, this is Discipline Aura. And this one gives me 333 plus 18 additional.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I see. Okay.
The biggest thing...
And how do you automate? Sorry.
You automate with an item called an activation medium.
Okay.
You'll get your first one for free when you complete the campaign. It's a shit one. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it anymore. You get a free one for completing the campaign. It's a shit one. But because it's the Anniversary League, they're going to give you a box. And the box will let you choose whatever you want. So, like, this one that I'm using right now, if I were to go, like, price check it, the one I'm using right now is, like, 2,300, 3,500, 3,600, 4,000. So, like, I could have just taken this for free.
2,300? That's fucking expensive.
Yes. Oh, at any given point in the game, you can just price check your shit.
Ooh. I mean, how do you sell it? You just click list an item?
Yeah, you click list an item and you go put it on the auction house.
Yeah, but then they're going to tax your ass 12.5%. What the fuck?
So stay broke.
Where's the TFT where you can trade in person?
Banned. So,
all right, fair enough.
When you start playing, eventually you're going to follow a build guide, right? So you'll get your build guide, you'll come to quick builds, or you'll search for a build of what you want to play.
Wait, build guide in the UI?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. POB's built into the game. So you come to the build guide and you can see all the different builds that people are playing. So, like, this one. Right? I can click this. I can see what the guy had for gear, what his traits were, what his talents were, what pets he had. And then I can apply it. So I can hit apply all. Right? When I apply it to my character and I go to my passive tree, see the green circles?
Oh my god, that's where you want to go? Holy shit.
It'll just tell you what to put your points into.
Damn. That's very nice.
Yeah. And then if I want to show you, if I want to give you my code, I just create my code and then hit share build code and give you this and you pop it in and there you go.
Does it tell me like which items I want to buy too?
Oh yeah. So this is my helmet, right?
Yeah.
See the price check button? I can price check my item.
0
right?
listings.
Yeah, well, I didn't click any fucking things to check.
Okay,
So see the price check button. I could click price check and it'll bring up the price thing, and I can like start fucking clicking buttons, right? And like go into the trade house. Underneath it, there's a button that says recommended.
Okay.
That's the item from the build.
Oh, okay, I see. And you pretty much have all of that.
Yeah, so while you're playing, if you're copying a build, you can just hit recommended and see what the guy has versus what you have.
And then can you use the recommended to search on the trade?
Yeah, you hit price check on this guy's shit.
You can. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, that's
so I can
really
like
cool.
recommended, price check, and then this is his ring, and then go see what it's worth.
Wow. Okay, I see. That's very cool.
Now, Pro Builds has all different builds. So like this guy, BM Legolas, this is like the Pox of Erica, right? So he's got his campaign build, his 7 trillion build, his 8 trillion build, so forth. Like you could check all of his different builds, right? And players will rank the builds by likes, so you know if you're getting fucking scammed or not. And then you could search up specific content creators, or you could search by popular.
Okay.
Or you can go to hero rankings and see characters or skills and what people are ranking and what they do. And like what percent of the meta is playing what.
Okay.
And then you can test your character in the boss conquest to fight the dragon, and you can see what you rank. So like I'm ranked 88. And like if I want to see what Slim Fury's doing, I just click on Slim Fury and I can go check out everything he's got on.
Okay. I got you. That makes sense.
So this game has a couple of things. First, it has the dragon. The dragon is a dick measuring contest.
Okay.
But it also gives you rewards for doing it.
Oh, nice.
So you get tax vouchers for your tax money.
Tax vouchers, okay.
Or
is this like a tax refund, or is it like on your next trade you don't get tax?
Tax refund.
Oh, I need that.
Yeah, so then you'll also get crafting materials. There's another thing called Supreme Showdown. This is Uber bossing on drugs.
Okay.
As you complete these, they'll give you rewards like crafting materials or pulls for the gacha system.
Wait, what is there to gacha in this game?
The pets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the pay to win's the pet stuff.
Okay.
So we'll go there in a second. So this has 21 stages. If you complete level 20, you get a free pet.
How hard is it to complete this?
Yes.
It's hard?
Yeah, you actually like need a mirror tier level character.
To get the free pet?
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
Like you have to be like 15 trillion damage or over.
Well, what if you're Ben? You know, can he do it on like 1 trillion?
There's people, yeah.
Or is it really just a DPS check?
Depends on the boss and the mechanics. So like this is like the ultimate grind for everything. So like this guy was really cool. So I'm at 15 or 16 trillion damage on this character right now. And like I just do no fucking damage to it.
16 trillion DPS?
And I do not like, yeah, it just doesn't fucking move. And there's all kinds of mechanics. So like now he's gonna summon these balls and I gotta go grab these balls or I get one-shotted. And then he gives me this bomb and then I have to give him the bomb or I get one-shotted. And then he chases me around the arena and if I get hit by that, I get one-shotted. The bomb detonated, I got one-shotted.
You have been one-shotted, okay.
Yeah, so there's like all kinds of, like the longer the fight goes, there's more mechanics and it's timed.
Yeah.
So it's like really cool. It really gives you something to work towards, and it's just awesome.
Okay.
And then the last one is the last one's city defense, and this is like tower defense, but you're the tower. Essentially, this is your core, and you have to defend the core from waves and waves and waves of enemies. And then when you complete it, you get enough to get a pet. And it's also like a dick measuring contest with a leaderboard.
Okay.
That's my boy. That's my boy. Yeah, there's loot. There's tax vouchers.
Tax vouchers? All right.
Crafting materials. It's very hard. So you also need a really good character to do it.
Hmm.
Your first season playing, they'll give you a free pet, and then you get a free pet from killing Traveler, which is the equivalent of Shaper. And they give you all kinds of free pets for all kinds of shit. So the more you play, the more free shit. You are never going to be caught up to a guy who either whales or has been playing since season 1.
Because he has more pets.
Yes. Pets define farming strategies. So in this current season, one of the best farming strategies was a free-to-play strategy. But pets really define the farming strategy. Like, I'm not going to try to beat around the bush and say there's no pay to win. There's a lot of pay to win. But the pay to win is in the sense of there's pets. You're going to get a lot of battle pets, and these give you damage boosts. So, like, for example, like, this guy gives me chance to do double damage and chance to multi-strike.
Oh, what
and this
the
guy
fuck?
gives me war cries. And then you could tattoo all this shit. But
Whoa,
the game...
whoa.
Yeah, this is a
This is
passive
from one
tree.
pet?
This is a pet, this is a pet, and this is a pet.
So this is 3 pets give you all this stuff.
Yeah. So like this is additional damage, and this one's additional damage, and this one's additional attack.
I need the credit card. Wait, so do they give you just damage, or do they give you more loot too?
Battle pets give you damage. Drop pets give you loot. A really good example is, you know scarab farming in PoE? Doro is the scarab pet. Doro says you have 30% additional compass drop quantity. It means you have 30% additional scarab drops. Doro then says when a scarab or compass drops, there is a 5% chance for a supply drop to drop an additional 5 to 10 scarabs.
What the hell?
Then there is a 34% chance for her to do it again.
What the fuck?
Then she gives you 24% drop quantity.
What? Like total drop?
Yeah.
All right, how much does she cost? Like $10?
I was gifted Doro 6.
Doro 6? Wait, what does that mean? Like
You have to level it
6
6 times, yes. The gentleman, and I'm not going to beat around the bush, the gentleman who gifted me Doro 6 spent a lot of money.
Wait, you can gift people like pets?
You can. Yeah.
Oh.
So there's an info button up here, and there's an ID number. This ID number is your character. So if you have my ID number and you go onto the website and you buy points on the website, it asks you for the ID number of the account you want to put it on.
Holy shit!
So
People in my chat are saying Doro 6 is $1K. Holy fuck!
It costs them about $1,000.
What do the extra levels do for the thing?
Okay, so I have this guy, right? This guy says 1% chance on defeating an enemy to drop 1 additional random flame fuel. So that can be flame elementium, that could be something else. And then he has 32% additional flame fuel and then 12% quant. If I were to get him to level 2, he would give me 3% additional drop quantity. If I get him to level 3, he gives me 10% additional more. If I get him to level 4, he gives me 6% additional more.
So it's not actually like C6 or like Doro 6 is like, it's not like 6 times better. It's probably like 50% better than Doro 1.
There are breakpoints. There are breakpoints for certain pets. Some pets are just really good at level 1. There's plenty of pets that are really good at level 1. And then there's certain pets that are just really good at level 5. So like the Arcana pet, like level 5 is really, really good. Like you just want to try to get it to 5. And then there's like, there's Alice, and Alice, like you want to get her to like at least level 3. But then there's Shepherd, and he's just fucking insane at level 1.
Okay. Yeah.
So you're going to get boxes that are going to have the pets, and you don't open them until you know exactly what you want to do with them.
I see.
And then each type of pet, so like the Arcana pet has a purple variant and a blue variant.
Okay.
So if I was going scarab farming, I would just put like all the scarab pets on. If I was doing mapping, I have my mapping set up. If I'm doing my bang bus setup, I have my bang bus set up.
Elaborate.
And then, there's a mechanic where it's heist on drugs.
Okay.
So you literally
Gotcha.
rob a money van in the middle of a map, and then you go to a vault and you rob the vault.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
So what's really fucked is pets can
When do you start
snapshot.
banging? Uh-huh. Pets and snapshot.
Pets can snapshot. So you can set up with the battle pass to auto switch your pets depending on what mechanic you're doing and when you're doing them. So if I'm in a map, right, it'll put on my mapping setup. If I'm in the map farming Bang Bus, or I forget what the actual name of it is called. I just know it as Bang Bus. And I click the bus, it's Outlaw. It's called Outlaw. It'll snapshot, change the pet to the Outlaw pet, and then when the mob starts spawning, change back to my mapping setup.
Wow.
Oh, it's carjack.
You kind of need the battle pass then. It sounds
Battle
like.
Pass is the only thing I would really recommend buying.
Okay. Got
It's
you.
You will, like I said, you will never catch up to players that have pets unless you swipe or have been playing since season 1. You just have to accept that this is the long game, or
fine.
somebody gifts it to you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't need to be like.
If Timmy has tier 6 pet, Timmy will probably get 30 to 40, maybe even 50% more loot than you. But if Timmy is fucking brain dead and you're not, and Timmy does 10 maps an hour, but you do 20 or 30 maps an hour, you will always beat Timmy.
Fuck Timmy. Yeah, I hear you.
You know what I mean? So,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
we were talking about this earlier, and somebody was bitching about pay to win. I said, but you're a fucking idiot. And they were like, oh, I'm not an idiot. I'm like, you're fucking stupid. Like, I know how you play PoE. I know how you farm. Like, you cry about 100 divs. Like, if you couldn't farm 100 divs in PoE, you could have all the pets in the world in this game. You still gonna be a broke bitch.
Mm-hmm. Got you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So you are rewarded in this game for speed. It's like you've never played D2, so I can't really make the comparison to rune drops.
I've played D2.
Okay, so you know how like runes are like not affected by magic find, but by speed?
Mm-hmm.
Same concept. The faster you go and the more that you do, the more that you will get done. So just go fast. There's always going to be free-to-play strategies. Thanks for the sub. There's always going to be free-to-play strategies, and some of the best farming strategies this league are free-to-play.
Okay.
And the strat that you're going to do when you get to tier 7 maps is going to be a free-to-play strat that you're going to just eat shit on because everybody does it. And you literally just farm something called snow paper, and you sell snow paper until you're done eating shit.
Okay.
Which I'll give you all the strat and all the stuff. If you like the game and you're definitely going to play, I'll send you all that shit.
Yeah, send that shit to me.
But there's literally Atlas trees for everything. So Arcana, this one is tattoo farming. There's in-map mechanics, out-of-map mechanics. There's pseudo-blight. There's a gambling mech called Cube. There's bossing. There's arena things. There's ultimatum. There's delirium. The delirium in this game is 1,000 times better. There's settlers, like 1-to-1 settlers league. Everything that Path of Exile has, this has. Every mechanic that you can think of.
Well, maybe let's start with one mechanic. Like, what do you think is the best free to play? Like, I'll be doing at most the battle pass.
The best free to play depends on what tier or map you're in.
Like Endgame, like assuming that I'm assuming you can probably rush to tier 8 maps in like 5 hours, right, on launch.
You will rush to tier 7 maps in 5 hours on launch, and then you will eat shit for like another day.
Okay, well, what type of shit am I eating? Like, that's what I'm asking. Is like, what flavor of shit do we eat on tier 7s?
So this is the
For
tier 7
free-to-play.
strat. You ready?
Yeah.
So you come to the beacon shop.
Yeah.
Right? You go to the tier 7 guy. You buy like 20 maps. Right? You buy the maps. Right?
Yeah.
You go to tier 7. And this is the free-to-play strat for tier 7 farming. Did I click 7s? Did I not buy 7s? What did I buy? Did I not buy maps? I thought I just bought maps. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I don't have it set up. You come to literally the zone that you bought maps for, You go to Prayer Sanctuary. This is the tier 7. You don't exalt your map. You don't care about anything. And you just open the map. And the tier 7 farming strat is literally this. For like 5 hours.
What's this?
And then he drops snow paper. And then you leave.
Okay.
So now you got
Okay.
some snow paper. So you're farming snow paper,
Okay.
right? So then you do it again. And then you open the map. And then you hold W.
I know. No.
And then you kill the
Not
boss and he drops some more
rush.
snow. And then he drops some more snow paper. And then you
Wait,
leave.
how much snow paper do you need?
And then you open the map again.
0.3 Fae per map.
Yeah. You're gonna eat shit for hours, dude, until you get to tier 8 maps. And then you open the map again.
Wait, why
And
can't I
you
just go to tier 8 maps? Wait, is it that much harder?
You'll see tomorrow when you play.
Who is that? I'll see tomorrow. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna try a run right now, but after this.
The difficulty level from 7 to 8 is ridiculous. And the difficulty level from 8 to profound is fucking ridiculous. And the difficulty level from profound to deep space is fucking ridiculous.
And wait, what? Okay.
Like, you literally need new sets of gear.
Okay.
Also, chat wants
I
me to
see.
tell you that there's boss drops that can be hundreds and thousands of FE. So in tier 7 maps, right, you're going to rush Prayer Sanctuary and get snow paper. Eventually, you're going to get 80 of these star fragments, and then you're going to go kill this fucker over and over and over and over and over. And then he's going to drop beacons, and then you're going to sell the maps. And then he's going to sell the beginnings. These are the things to fight Shaper, and then you sell these. And then he could drop this, and then you sell this.
Okay.
So you just eat shit for a couple hours, and then you sell everything.
Okay. That makes
And then
sense.
when you get to tier 8, you do a whole different strategy. And then when you
Is
get
this
to
the
profound,
meta free-to-play strat?
yeah, it's the best thing you can do.
Okay.
Because you sell snow paper to the guys who do the snow paper farm. And they come here, they come here to the jiggly lady with the boobs. And then they go paint the picture in canvas, and then they run canvas. And they need the snow paper to run this mechanic.
Okay.
And this mechanic generates these things.
Okay.
So, like, you're constantly farming the shovel for people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
How do you do the loot filters? That's the last thing.
Oh, that's really easy. Press the button.
Yeah.
Go to drop filter. And then it tells you if your filter's been updated.
Okay. How do you find them? I'm assuming you do that all in game.
Yeah, everything's in game, dude. You just hit recommended.
Okay.
I like Dawn's
What do
a lot.
you do for yours?
I copy Dawn. I like Dawn a lot. Dawn's never led me wrong. A lot of people like Min-Max ARPG. I don't like Min-Max ARPG because of the sounds he puts on it.
What
Min-Max. Well, there's loot filter sounds.
Okay.
I'm trying to see.
These are like anime moaning sounds, right?
It's fucking way annoying. Oh, I can't play it in preview mode. His shit says money every time something drops, so it's like money. And it's just really fucking annoying. Because you drop so much loot that you're just money. And you're like, oh, bro, I'm going to blow my fucking brains out. But it's a really good filter. But Dawn's filter has all the PoE noises. So, like, if you're like, you could just copy Dawn's. Dawn's filter is really funny because when you find a mirror level item, Dawn screams, and it's kind of funny. So if you ever hear Dawn screaming, you made money.
Got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's everything. I gotta go pick up my son, but I will check back in with you. And then we can
no problem.
reconvene. If you
This was really good. Yeah, definitely.
But
this is perfect.
I would definitely just click whatever's gonna be the meta for tomorrow and just fucking hold W.
Okay.
Yeah, so like,
And do you think the meta is going to be is it Erica with
Erica's a safe
brands?
bet. Erica's a safe bet. I think everybody's playing Thea 1, which I sent you the guide for. I think
Okay.
I sent you the guide for. I
Yes.
would do chat. I'm hosting the guide because I gotta go. I did. I sent you the guide. I would open this guide and I would level the 1 through 55 with the thing he has, and then respec at 55 and play brands, and then respec in tier 7s.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then I will be back in a little bit to check in on you. And good luck. Have fun.
All right. Thank you, man. I'll
All right,
talk
I
to you
gotta go.
later.
All right. Bye.
All right. Peace. Good luck.
See you later, chat. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I gotta run. Bye.